bullying.
There is no bullying happening here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's just playful joshing. Take
I
it.
see no Josh here.
Oh, we don't have a Josh.
Oh, we don't have a Josh. We have a James, but not a
I
Josh.
see no God
Brandon.
here.
That's a
other
Josh. I
than
can be the
me.
Josh. Does that count?
So
We are now
if
live.
I play as Frama, I'd play a high-level chronology wizard, and I also take the lucky feat, so I can do more of that time stuff.
Yeah.
And then I can do all the things that he wanted to do because I'm level 14 plus. So I can hit someone with disintegrate no matter what. I can hit people with the time spells no matter what.
Yeah.
But I'd also take the weapon expert's feat to balance out my lucky feat.
Yeah.
So then I can have a keyblade, and a scythe, and a katana.
Yeah.
Exotic weapons.
It's a lot
Are
of
you
years.
becoming Hadra number 2?
I just agree with everything he's saying right now. He's just a very intelligent individual.
Especially the keyblade part.
Yeah.
Yep.
It'd be like Zoro. He's got the keyblade in his mouth, like Lion Zoro. Katana in one hand, scythe in the other.
We've got a Zoro.
It's completely practical.
I see. It's practical.
Completely.
I understand.
Canonical.
Ah, yes. Excellent.
And we'll just add in a self-fulfilling time paradox where he is the creature that gives him time powers in the first place.
Alright.
I think it's fantastic.
Let's get the prediction started. Does a player character die this episode?
No.
Start prediction.
Are you crazy, Chelsea? Do you know how many enemies we're gonna burst this episode? We have the whole gang
which is
here.
why I'm gonna say no.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping.
I'd like to say that I know what's coming up, but I only know the possibility of things that are coming up. You guys might decide to abandon the city altogether. I don't know. You did it to Saltmarsh, so maybe it's gonna happen here too.
We would never, honestly.
I fell asleep, okay? There's a difference.
Doug sleeper mode?
Canonically,
going
you
yet?
left. And yes, I would love a Doug sleep emote. That'd be.
You should
Listen,
make Doug's armor a thing where if he starts sleeping, the fire entity gets summoned and takes over his body.
He gets puppeted by it.
Yep, because his fault. He sleeps. Okay, fire entity comes, and whatever the fire entity does, it's Doug's fault.
Listen, you insomniacs, you're just jealous of my god-level talent, which is sleeping.
Look,
I
buddy.
think I'm a bit better at sleeping, but just not on schedule.
That's...
Exactly. Amateur hour.
Oy. Okay, recap time.
What? What's that a recap? Nothing happened last session.
All of the recap stuff.
I don't think anything happened last session.
You've got to
honestly.
recap a lot of stuff.
Previously,
Yeah,
on
Sophia wasn't
Yu-Gi-Oh!
here. Quack. God, don't be so insensitive.
What? You
Last time
Keep-
on Dragon Ball Z.
D&D. From Sophia.
I still haven't had. I still haven't had an apology for. Well, not an apology.
You
but
will
like, thank
get-
you. Thank you
just-
from Justice.
We haven't had an
Thank
opportunity,
you,
have we? No.
Hero of the world, Connor. I also would like to say on stream, thank you, Casey, for having a good idea for getting Kirstis to scream for help. We do not just shit all over your ideas. We just had better ideas at the time. Your idea to scream, fantastic. Okay, I want that on stream, everybody. On record.
And why Connor couldn't have gone here? Everyone, let's transport by plant all together.
No one cares.
Okay.
We're good now.
It's
We can do
okay,
this.
we're all together now.
Mhm.
When Crack puts Cortana on the map.
Yes. Oh, she's already in the combat track.
I was like, I can just leave, you know, if that's
No.
Everyone's
Look what
edgy.
you've made your girlfriend do. You've made her feel left out. How
Wait.
fucking dare you?
You want to recap or
Yeah.
not?
For my-
Meow.
Yeah.
Recap.
God.
Yeah.
Herding
Sorry.
cattle. last time in the adventures of the Saviours of Saltmarsh, of which there are only 3 left. Curstus took the bait, came to this very church, and met with Zariel, who proceeded to attempt to kidnap her, finding out some information about what Zariel's plans are and why the kidnapping might be happening. By stalling for time, Zariel admits to looking to keep a promise of one of her... someone that's made a deal with her, so someone that's probably working for her now. To bring her there, on top of weakening Schwarz and Lady Black.
Is that it?
Curstus agrees to go with Zariel. After a short attempt at escaping by teleporting out, which was just followed by Zariel teleporting after you, and going, do we really have to do it the hard way? While this is happening, the rest of the party has had a short rest at a tavern, and then managed to coordinate, but also not coordinate whatsoever, by splitting the party into 3 different groups now, separating themselves up and trying to lose all of the people tracking them and following them. Connor makes himself look like Curstus, I think it was?
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Connor makes himself look like Curstus and brings Galf to a nearby park. While in there, he uses a spell that I didn't know he had that allows you to instantly teleport between plants that you've... So a plant that you're currently at and a plant that you've touched before. Having touched a plant at the church previously before, he teleports in with Galf, losing their trackers, who ran over to try and stop them, to see Curstus being carried off into the sky. Connor then shapeshifts again into a giant eagle. This time like a druid, not because he's a changeling. And starts carrying Galf upon his back. Galf riding his mighty steed goes to save the princess. They then get the absolute shit beaten out of them. In their attempt to save Curstus. End up on the ground, mostly unconscious, in a bit of pieces. Curstus screams for help. After a couple of rounds, her hero comes running, Schwarz and her merry band, along with Galf's retinue. They come in and manage to scare off Zariel enough that they can retreat. Schwarz, missing an arm, limping. The retinue are completely fine, however. Matt starts bringing the rest of the group along with them to head back towards this particular church. A bit apprehensive, everyone else voices their concerns. Schwarz goes, well, it doesn't really make sense because there is in fact a defense system, if you will, in the church, which is consecrating the church to stop any fiends from coming in, which obviously hadn't been activated at the time. They get back to the church to find the cowardly priest Bodley in hiding inside of a hidden trapdoor. They set their defenses up. And starts speaking to Bodley. Schwarz gets healed by Connor using regeneration. Gets her arm back. And Beaudelet communicates with the council, as well as Nemesis. Custis has also seen information about Connor that no one else has seen. Big secret. Ooh. Thank you for the reminder, Tom. As Connor was knocked unconscious, his form reverted to his true self.
A fucking pleb.
Beaudelet, the soft-spoken dwarf, bit of an absolute wuss, to be honest, has his eyes roll back into his head and seems to be possessed by one of his gods that he allows to speak through him. Who I did with a terrible, terrible impression. We proceeded to bless the party. Not the priest itself, the one speaking through the feast.
You for some reason all sound like my Uncle Bill.
Not all sound, it's just only one of them talking through him. That was the rewards for the party's endeavors. They all got blessed. Got to choose a blessing each. He then asked for them to bring Cortana and Galf around once they came around. Charlotte chose not to partake in the blessings, thinking that Lolth would not approve of her championing a god other than herself. And he was right. She was right, but he was right. Charlotte was right. Lolth then rewarded Charlotte with her own blessing and a magic item. That's where we left last session. This session brings us all back to the church, where we have Custis and Schwartz sitting next to each other on one of the pews, Connor laying down on one of them, pretty much mentally exhausted. Healer being an edgelord, leaning up against a pole, separate from everyone else, because she's dark and brooding.
Oh yeah, no.
Charlotte is returning from outside.
Ah, yeah, she was outside getting bitten by a spider. What about that?
Dan, it's a nice hat.
What's my blessing again? Because I've got the item, but I don't know what the blessing is.
It's the blessing of Lolth. Why did you write it down when I told you what you were getting?
I was, and then I stopped.
Why didn't you just rewatch the VOD?
That's
I
right,
sort of
guys.
was.
Do that at all.
Not only do we have the VOD, but we got a clips channel of the VODs too. Subscribe down below.
Is it possible to access the VOD while the stream's up, or?
You can watch it on YouTube.
It's on YouTube.
Oh, it's on YouTube.
It's on
Okay,
YouTube.
that is
It's
what
also
I'll do.
on
Well,
Spotify.
That's not
What?
Gotta turn it into a podcast.
Oh shit. Gotta get more descriptive then.
We can do
Yeah,
a Dungeon
drama.
from Daddy's podcast.
That is
I
it?
just realized one of the videos you have is of Sophia blast coding you into the dragon pit.
Oh, bro, that's like my best
The
moment.
ultimate betrayal.
Yep.
That is my best moment. And the thing is, I was adamant that it wasn't me. Because I thought I hadn't clicked it. I did, I
No,
swear to
it
God,
wasn't
didn't
me. I
click it.
don't know how it could have happened. I'm sitting there, well, the only one who would have
Like,
done it was
literally,
you,
I
because
was
my
so
screen
adamant.
was somewhere different. And you're like, no, it wasn't me. And it's in slow motion, walking past, walking past, walking past, 180. Blast
And I
code.
clicked it.
Keep
It was
going.
Like, it was like,
14 4K.
That
it was
looks
like-
so deliberate.
no.
It
But, like,
looks
you would
so
never
deliberate.
believe me. You'll never
No
believe
one
me
else
when I
did.
say- Babe, you've seen how I play. You've seen how I click on the fucking screen, okay? I
Yeah, but
play-
everyone else was just like, I don't know, this doesn't really help your case.
Look, I'm a bad League of Legends player. It just all it does is reinforce the fact that I should be an iron.
Ooh.
Aww.
I mean, I still have. Speaking of that, I still have that video of your Yi play.
My one? Or the Spheres one?
No, your
I
one.
didn't,
Quite.
I didn't do it.
Is it a bad one?
Master Yi getting flamed by a Tryndamere and then getting a pentakill.
You have that clip?
Oh,
Yeah.
share it. Share it. Sounds so funny. I don't remember that.
Has it got
at all.
voice chat as well, or?
I don't think it has got voice. I don't think it has got voice chat. It's just got me badly, like badly dubbing the
I was gonna say you should dub
Project
it.
E theme over the top, but I did put in bits from the chat as
Okay.
captions.
Cause uselessly. Yeah. That was a time. Cause I remember that game. Cause I lost my marbles.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna watch this.
I got very angry. I'll pop the link in the chat.
Was I in
if
this
you
game?
want to
No, I was not in this game. No.
No?
No, I was not in this game.
Useless.
Did we take a long rest?
No, we did a short rest.
Hmm?
We just took a short rest?
But we've just hold on. We've
You
just
guys,
finished getting
you guys had a short rest, and then you got
Keep-
to the church. Just had no time for a rest
Well-
between that.
they also did.
We could have a long rest in the house of God. Why don't we do that?
Hold on. In your recap, did you also go over the fact that the rest of the crew completely demolished one of Miles's?
Assassins! The assassins!
Oh,
got assassinated.
right.
Just bring
Yes,
the
that's
wax
right. They found Winter by coincidence because
Hilarious.
Charlotte was
you
like,
got music
"What
over
if?"
this? I'm dying. I'm sorry. This is so funny.
That's right. I remember. Sorry. Yes, Charlotte went. What if one of them's invisible? Activated Gem of True Seeing, and she was standing right in front of you. So within the one turn of actions, you dealt more than 150 damage. Which is how
Well,
much
you
health she
also
has.
said, I thought
Mince
you
her.
said this was supposed to be half health. That
Does
person.
someone else remember what it was? Because I'm looking through the VOD and I can't. I
It'll be at
can
the
see the
end.
bit where he
Oh
tells
my
the-
god, that's right. Jesus
the
Christ.
circle of Bob Vision, but I'm struggling to find the bit where he's mentioning the.
Oh, did I tell you after the
Blessing.
session? Maybe I did tell you after the session.
Okay, well
Specifically
that's
what
just
was.
on me for not copying it down then.
Mark?
Put it in my.
Now you've got to remind me. And I've got to think of it. What it was. It was.
Wasn't it something to do with poisons?
Yes, it was.
Like everything except Crimson Web is like
No.
disadvantage rolls.
Remember now, it was
Yes.
something to do with creating poisons from our own blood.
Yes, you can create poisons from your own blood, which will be you can use to replicate other poisons. If you use the poison from your own blood, anything that's rolling to resist it has disadvantage,
Except Crimson Web.
except for
No,
the crimson web poison, because you can't. This is different.
'Cause that's Brooke.
Okay, this may be me remembering it wrong, and if it is, then
If you might be remembering your other ability that you got
what was the other ability?
You say it first.
when you gave up Olivia.
You say it first, Frama. And
That
we'll
was
Okay.
that.
correct
I
you.
remember you saying that I could replicate other poisons. Where I remember you saying that the Crimson Web still benefits from the disadvantage, I think, but I can't replicate it. Because that would be fucked if I could replicate the Crimson Web. Because it's a fucked poison.
yes, it is that right. You are right. Yes. So they still have disadvantage with that because the crits and auto hit anyway.
I can't rename him.
Alright.
Must be more powerful
I'm just
than
putting
I
that
am.
in now.
Who can't you rename?
Zombies.
Oh, grandma.
Oh, I didn't
Because
Yeah,
change
maybe
his
because
name.
it's up there.
Isabel Godor.
Should be
Edit
able to.
server profile. It didn't say change nickname. I got really
Hmm.
confused.
I'm more... Equal power of Nick and Casey and Chelsea. Fascinating.
Ah, I
You've got
can't.
more
Actually,
power
you're
than me.
above me, actually.
Yeah. So it doesn't.
Won't worry about it.
Discord permissions have been thrown out. There used to all be. I should just make everybody, a bunch of people, even, so they could change nicknames and stuff of each other. Now they're like, no. They have to have the same
So
role. Okay.
Not Mimi rolls. Makes sense. Is the owner super awesome, amazing people, Gods of War, Kingdom Hearts addicts out overrides that.
It was originally the order that we were making them, and we've got other Mimi rolls up there. All right.
Yes.
So we are here in the church. It's hallowed ground.
But people can still get in, right?
Give me 1 second.
Remember all my new shit. All right, cool.
Need to just do a real quick check and something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
Sophia, did you get updated on the blessings situation?
As in, like, everyone got a blessing except me and Galf?
Yeah, which
Yeah.
one do you want?
Which one do I want?
Yeah.
you'll get one.
You were there.
Do I pick a blessing? Or do I just
Yeah.
ask
Yeah.
to be blessed?
Pick.
We got a list of blessings we could pick from.
Oh,
Yeah.
where's the list?
Just wait for Callum.
We are
It
good.
was-
I've just checked. We are good. Hilo is not, in fact, undead. Because of
Oh.
her
Yeah, well,
racial
that-
choice. So
Oh,
you're
that would've been
not
bad.
getting kicked out of the church. So it's all good.
Yeah, I'm not undead.
Interesting.
Okay, we good.
Thanks.
Look, I was just like, wait, actually, I don't remember. We look at. Obviously, you can come up with separate ones as well, but I will grab the blessings up again. I'll post them in chat. Here are the blessings.
Ah, excellent. By the way, I find all these blessings amazing and great and good utility. Last time I was talking about them, I was just very negative for some reason.
Okay.
I especially like all of them.
You are keeping
A
blessings?
bunch of these blessings are really useful. Health is good.
Mhm.
Wisdom, blessing of understanding is depending on what class you are. If you're like someone such as
It's
Connor?
still good, even if it's.
Yeah,
it's
well,
still good because
I-
wisdom is a very common saving throw.
Yeah, well, I mean, I
It's
now
also
have
perception.
I now have a plus 12 to wisdom saving throws, so I'm happy with that.
But if you're going it for the plus to a saving throw, you might as well just get blessing of protection.
Well, I mean, it also does all of my spells, which are all wisdom. So
Yeah, that's
Meow.
why. Yeah, you grab that shit because
Yeah.
now your healing's better too,
yes,
Meow.
and your spell save DC is higher.
So, Sophia? Sophia?
I
Yes,
wonder
yes.
where
Are
Galf
you reading?
is. Now I wonder where
Oh,
Galf
sorry.
is.
What is it? What am I doing?
In the chat.
Okay, yep.
You,
okay,
you asked,
great.
it's like, what blessing do I choose from? I put them in the chat.
Thank you. Like, I was literally just messaging someone while you guys were sorting that out.
Choose your destiny.
Okay.
I wonder where Galf is. I
What
hope
was
he's alright.
Galf's
Probably
feeling
just sleeping it
great.
off.
Hmm?
Galf's feeling fantastic.
What did you say, Kirstis?
He's probably,
Probably
just
sleeping it off.
These are very interesting choices.
Has Charlotte entered the room yet?
Yeah, I would say Charlotte would have entered back in well before the
What does
rest.
the circlet look like again?
Was the what, sorry?
The circlet.
A foreign crown, is
The
it?
circlet of
Oh,
vision.
Bar, circlet above
Like
vision.
like
So the-
Jesus?
It's
Is
an
it an
obs-
actual item that I can just like? Is it an official D&D item that I can just look up? If so, I'll do that.
I think if I'm remembering correctly, it was kind of like a sort of rocky obsidian circlet that dug into your head when you put it on.
Oh, is it kind of like a hack?
Oh,
Like-
it's a critical role
What?
thing.
Yes,
Ah,
critical
it's a
roll thing.
vestige of power.
Yes,
Mm.
vestige of power. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, this kind of like a very ornate. There's two versions. There's one which is just basically a thorned crown, and then there's another one which is like a thorned crown intertwined with web, with like a spider web center, and then like a little peak at the top in the middle.
I think it's that one, bro.
Yeah, I think that's the one I'm gonna go with.
The first one is if it's not been touched and it's not awakened or anything. Because as they awaken, they change their looks.
Jaeger,
Okay.
Tier
Well, I'm
list.
pretty sure I'm at the awakened tier.
based
What?
on character progression.
So yeah, I have a cool new hat now. And I've walked in, and I look very proud of myself.
Damn, Charlotte, you look
What did
darn
everyone pick? I'm
good.
just curious. What did everyone pick?
Also,
Page break.
I chose the Blessing
up.
of Wound Closure.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So
basically-
a periaptive wound closure is when you're knocked unconscious. Instead of rolling death saving throws, when it comes to your turn, you immediately stabilize. So you don't become conscious, but you're not dying.
You're not dying, which is very helpful.
Miles took Blessing
Is-
Protection, +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. Connor took the bonus to Wisdom, because this is a Wisdom spellcaster. Oh, why is it so loud? Oh,
Because the thing crashed.
Get back up. There we go.
I think I'm also gonna grab. I'm gonna probably grab. Wait. Oh. I'm just trying to think. How many times have I been on the brink of death?
Did Miles crash?
maybe his internet did. Sometimes that does happen.
I mean, it happens. Periaptive wound closure is pretty darn useful
Especially for me.
sometimes.
I'm just trying to think of what would be most beneficial for.
Blessing of Weapon Enhancement is the only one I would say that's not particularly useful at this current stage.
Yeah, Blessing of Weapon Enhancement. Like, we've already got our cool magic weapons.
Not
if I had
everybody.
to rank these based off of importance, I would say by far Blessing of Protection and Blessing of Magic Resistance are both very good.
Blessing of
Indeed.
Health is also good.
Yeah. You can't go wrong. You literally cannot go wrong with
Blessing
those
of
three.
Valhalla is you essentially call upon berserkers from Valhalla
Bro!
and
Nah,
you
it's
summon
fine.
them.
I'm not gonna do that. I will go. Excuse me. I'm gonna grab. Blessing of Protection.
Fine choice. Could not have done chosen better myself.
Up all your saving throws.
Three left.
So
Would
you're
you
gonna do
AC?
the so AC and saving throws means you go to your
Doug
it's not a
left.
scroll thing.
No, he DC'd.
Armor.
Well, I mean,
Easy.
Gonna add one from
left.
miscellaneous for this
Didn't
one.
leave willingly.
We go to your abilities. It's a feature.
show
Blessing
you about willingness and consent.
of Protection. So you have access to a copy of it. Now, you still have to actually get the blessing.
Okay, that's like,
That'll be great.
Oh, we
What?
get the Irish Kraken back.
what?
Oh, you say. You say.
Mhm.
Okay.
Doug
fun.
says keep going.
Just don't laugh.
Don't laugh. Okay, I won't
Don't
laugh.
Don't laugh at the ancient Kraken.
Keep going, computer
Okay.
needs a moment.
Well, he
Interesting.
might just
That's
swallow
what,
you
that's
in
what
a
we're calling
hole.
it now, the quacken.
Quacking.
The Quacken. Release the Quacken.
A quacken.
Oh god. Alright. Is that your chosen one? Okay, cool. I've just added a +1 to your saves, your AC, so I've done that for you. And I've added the blessing
Nice.
into your features.
Excellent
Alright.
choice.
So. Karatana, you've returned from whatever you were doing while
Scouting mission.
scouting
just
mission,
busy.
yes.
Yeah.
You're just busy. You're shopping.
The
you know?
lieutenant's
Big shopping trip.
boat forces. Remember how we were gonna intercept the boat forces? She was double checking that they were intercepted.
Yep. Okay. Well, you're now all here in the church.
Yay.
Except Gaff currently. What are you all doing?
Can I please have the map?
I forgot I have to share this.
Thank you. I was like, where am I? I'm not on the map.
You're right there. What do you mean?
Oh, it's a priest. Do I have to go up to the priest to get my blessing? Is that what I have to do?
Now come to me. I'll give
No,
you a
you've
one.
just walked into the church where everybody else is just waiting.
Ah. Okay. Hello.
Now, what's the canon of Corotana? Has this been oh, we haven't seen you for a while? This is like, wow, Corotana, you sure did help us in that battle just then.
So you don't really
she was
consider
doing
what
the
happened in the
effort.
previous episodes. Nothing happened in the previous episodes. She just happened to walk inside at this point. So she doesn't know what happened last episode, character-wise.
So she just kind of
Right, so she
disappeared one
wasn't
night
there,
and now
so
she's
if-
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
And
found
now
you
that I've
guys.
seen her, I'd be like, oh, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yes.
Good to see
Yeah.
you again, Cortana.
Nice of you to show up.
Yeah, hello. What are we doing here?
Resting.
In a church?
Where else would we rest?
The guy in the robes is handing out blessings of some sort. And then, like, Charlotte's, like, completely disinterested, and she goes, by the way, and she starts, like, you know, like, touching her circlet. She goes, what do you think of my new look?
Sassy.
Speechless, I know. I completely understand.
Connor sort of like, Connor just sort of like lifts himself up off the pew, looks at it just like, oh, the black suits you. Goes back down.
Thank you. I think that looks good on me, too.
That was funny.
He was gonna
Uh,
talking
I'm
for
gonna
his
take
head
a
and just
seat
be like,
down here.
yeah, she's kind of weird, isn't she?
I'm just. Yeah, no comment.
Do I hear
That's
her
just a
saying
ridiculous
that
thumbs
shit
up.
to me? Did I hear her saying that?
She said it in telepathically.
dumb.
You said telepathically. I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Not even I.
Yeah, apologize, whore.
So why are you guys resting? What happened?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Freedom
Oh,
look like the
just
other
chilling
side
in
of
this
us.
church. What was that?
Three of them look like they've been hit by the other side of the rash, that's all.
Hmm.
The frog and I nearly got killed by a demon woman, but alright.
Well,
Where is
you're
the-
alive,
So
aren't
you're welcome
Blade.
you're welcome, Blake, for taking the beating, by the way. Just looking at Costas.
Yeah, thanks for that.
And
Guys
more
did
the
well.
lady popped up right in front of us.
And for
and
your
we dealt with her
and for
pretty
your wife's
quickly.
arm.
That's not the thank you promised him.
I would have gotten there, but he just had to say something.
Yeah, cool. Like, honestly,
Um,
people are self-interested now. Deal with it.
where is the frog?
Connor Grumpy.
He's been taken off by his retinue to rest.
Oh, of course, yes. completely understand.
He has to submerge himself in water for 2 hours, otherwise he suffocates, Clearly that's what he's doing.
I guess that's what happens when you're a frog.
He did nearly die a few times. Yeah.
And whose fault is that?
No one's. It was just a very unfortunate situation.
No one's fault at all. No one made decisions on the behalf of others when they were busy. No one's fault at all.
Turn my head slightly and look at Kirstis to the side of my eye.
Yeah, I'm not
By the
looking at
way,
anyone.
I don't think Cortana and Kirstis and Miles have
Yeah.
I don't think I've had a catch up with the two of them yet.
That's okay, we don't do campfire stories anymore.
I do.
No.
Sometimes.
I was just gonna be like, because Cortana does not know what's happened to Lord Lady Madame, because I'm pretty sure Lord Lady Madame was was one of the characters in the
Who left
party.
before
Yeah, when I
Cortana
left.
came
She's a
back.
vegetable now.
Well, no, hang on.
He's
I was
not
gonna ask the
fucking-
question. No, I know
Yeah.
I know what's happened to her, but Cortana doesn't know what's happened to her.
Oh, I thought you said it in person, sorry.
No, I was literally. Oh my god. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go up to
If
the fucking priest.
Cortana wants to ask, she can ask.
He misheard. It's all good.
That's fine. I'll just go and
Answer next to Kirstis. I don't say that in character.
Oh, there's enough room on a pew for more than 2 people.
I'm just
I
gonna say.
don't think
gonna go up
her
to priest.
shorts would.
She wouldn't care. I don't think.
Stop
she-
making everyone jealous.
Connor kind of looks up at you, just like, I mean, hold on. You did help with the dragon, so yeah, you should probably go and grab a pat on the back from the little fella over there.
I hope you like calamari.
You start walking towards the front. Sorry, he's not actually over there. He's over on the left.
Oh.
You start walking towards the front. And the priest he's just sitting down, looking really worn out. Just looks up and goes, "Oh, wonderful. Another one. Okay. Give me 1 second." He stands up, walks forward and says, "How can you come to the bottom of the stairs and just kneel down, so I can reach your lovely head."
Sure. Wait, just out there, where I'm going now, there.
Yeah.
Okay.
He gets his stool out again, hops up on that, so he can easily reach your head from where he is. Why is it stool? No, stool was from Kirstis. No, he doesn't need the stool. We're good. You kneel down. You watch his. The priest just takes a deep breath. His eyes roll back into his head, and a completely different voice comes out of his mouth. Just, "Oh, another one! Excellent. Oh yes. What blessing would you like?"
Oh. Wow. I did look at your menu, and I think I will. I really think that the blessing of protection seems like something I might want. I think it'll really suit me.
Take a look at your menu.
I'll take the calamari, thank you.
You
That's
just
a
walk
bad
up and you get asked for a blessing. You just go, surprise me.
Literally.
Give my compliments to the god.
Oh, alright. No worries. The priest motions his arm towards the side. And shaman summons a shimmering portal. Kind of looks watery to his side. Reaches his hand in and brings it back. It's completely covered in water. And places a bunch of that water across your forehead. As he does so, you feel yourself invigorated, refreshed. And this the ocean
Yeah, this
breeze,
still
nice
does.
cool ocean breeze, you know. Any wounds that you did have, or any aches or pains and stuff that you did have been healed, and you now have the blessing of protection bonus.
Yeah, her rheumatoid arthritis is gone now.
Was that meant to be your accent, by the way? Or like, always, is there some? Oh,
That's an accent. Shh. You got a problem with it? Wow. All right. Okay. Cool. I see how it is. No worries. No worries.
I was
All good. No.
when everyone was like, "Oh yeah, like just don't laugh," I was like, "What am I gonna?"
Didn't say that. The others must have.
Chelsea.
And you're laughing now.
No,
So-
but I'm just like,
You're laughing.
I thought it was gonna be like, I thought it was gonna be worse.
Cortana's fate's not looking too good now.
That's why I have backup, bitch.
Back up there.
Not even
Yeah.
yours.
And I'll just look. Okay, so Cortana's gonna look at the priest and just go, "Thanks, mate."
Thanks,
And
mate.
thanks, mate. I appreciate it.
Cheers, Cobber.
Just walk here and just take a
No
seat.
worries.
Thank you for championing the cause. Oh, I'm turning into a pirate.
Yar.
That was Charlotte's seat.
He closes his eyes for a
was
bit.
it?
Charlotte went to the
Ah,
right.
oh, over there.
No,
The-
she sat in front of Kirsty.
Yeah, she did, and then she moved.
She moved.
Damn. Jealousy, man.
Still like a reserved seat. The priest closes their eyes and opens it back up. Their eyes returning to their normal blue. I should mention he's a stout little dwarf. He's got a beard going.
Interesting.
He seems pretty exhausted.
No, well, that's not my problem.
Just okay. Good. I'm gonna continue with that rest now. He
You're
goes
gonna lie
over
down.
onto the chair over here, like lays down, puts his arm like dramatically over his head and over his eyes. Just leans
Why can't you
back.
make him sleep? Make him sleep like an immigrant dad, you know, with his arms crossed, with his head forward.
Hey, you can't talk about my father like that.
That's exactly how my dad sleeps, and he's an immigrant. Like, okay.
Hmm.
I can
You
say
can't
that,
just
okay?
attack her like that.
Our dads are the same. All
Yeah.
immigrant dads are the same. With the way they sleep.
Oh god.
She's totally not being racist, and it is only the way that she is saying it that makes it sound racist.
Well, I'm not being racist.
No, it's not.
It's not racist if you're doing it against your own race.
Against your own
No, it's not.
Yes.
It's my own father.
Okay.
Anyway,
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
We are in
Stop
the
it.
church,
We're not
so
doing it.
Maybe we
Stop
should do some Hail Marys. Anyone got a rosary?
No.
that wasn't a Hail Mary, that was the Our Father. Anyway,
Let me check.
No,
might
I
have
just
a
maybe we'll just
rosary.
do some Hail Marys. We don't have to
I'll
do the
just
Our
throw
Father.
this football all across the field.
anyway. It's like, Connor kind of looks up just like,
Guys,
what is that? So, what exactly is the next step here? What are we doing now?
Yeah, what
we're
are you
gonna
guys
be
doing?
rich.
Aren't we going back to Leffinid's lair? I thought that was what our original plan was.
We need to get to Lefnit's lair. There's obviously lots of cool stuff in there, or some sort of laboratory that breeds assassin individuals so they can be cloned no matter how many times I kill them. But there's probably cool stuff in there. Let's go.
God damn it.
Shaw's packs up.
McKenna
Ah,
walked past
not-
and come through the mic.
Not quite yet. She's trying to not disturb Kirstus, who's currently resting on her. We need to wait for Gal first.
Oh, my apologies.
That's frog.
That frog.
Although to be fair, he did help quite a bit with the serpent and dragon. He probably should get a share of the loot if we're robbing the place.
Yes, all is fair. Just hope it doesn't take too long.
Poor guy. I heard he had combat issues in that last skirmish against the demon.
If that's the case, Healer's gonna go over here and long rest.
Oh,
Just
Cortana,
long
you
rest.
see my cool armor? It's so cool.
Let me look at it. Are you wearing it?
He's wearing it.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, all it cost was being cursed by
I
his
hate how you said that.
ex-wife. What?
Oh wow! It's like the
The
like,
Shiva.
Oh
the
my
parents
God.
seeing the 2-year-old's terrible artwork. It's like, oh, it's going straight on the fridge.
What do you mean? That's avant-garde, Cal. Have you seen that stuff? It's better than an NFT rock that sells for like $300,000 or something.
Yeah, well, it is.
Art is subjective.
He has a thing called the Plate of the Dawn Martyr. The Plate of the Dawn Martyr is it's a brass and gold set of armor. Full plate. Has beautiful silver scrolling and priceless cut rubies all upon it. It's very fancy looking. Or expensive looking.
Just my taste.
Sure, just gonna perk up. Would someone mind ducking out the front and asking one of the people guarding the entrance to go get Gulf?
I'll
The frog,
volunteer
right?
to do it.
Actually, maybe I should do it myself.
I will not volunteer to do it. Perhaps your summons would be the only thing to get his accord.
Oh, you can
Doesn't
just wait.
respect the rest of us.
Just wake up, Kirsta. She'll be fine.
Schwarz is going to gently shake you back into full consciousness, Custis.
I'll just sit up.
Should've just given her a kiss to wake her up. What the fuck?
I don't think so.
She is a sleeping beauty.
Wait, what?
Good
What's
idea.
happening? What did I miss?
I just need to go fetch your other companion, Gulf. I won't be long. He's quite nearby.
Okay.
She gives your hand a quick squeeze and stands up and starts walking out.
That's so fucking cute, right?
Cute.
No, wait, no. I'm just gonna look at Kirstus. No, Cortan's gonna look at Kirstus and go, since when has that been a thing?
You know, after the murder of my husband. Yeah, it was a thing.
Come on, Cortana, you could read the writing on the wall. You saw it earlier than Kirstus did. Like the rest of us. No sore losers involved.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't
I
know
thought she
any
died.
of you well enough to see that coming.
Huh?
Who'd
She
you
did.
Who'd you think
Thought
who
she
died?
died.
Who died?
She was. She turned to ash.
Ah, about
How is she
that.
back?
Well, apparently, you know, they got lots of different parts from different people, stuck them together, and she was back.
That's a way to put it.
I'll make a mental note of that.
So
Well,
Connor
that's
actually
true how it
looks up at that,
works.
just like, wait a minute. So how the fuck did regenerate work?
I'm not sure if she probably has some way of making it all herself. I don't know.
She's not undead.
And she's also changed all the pieces to look like herself again, hasn't she?
Yes.
Do you remember how she was hunting after Captain Xandros? Well, she stole Captain Xandros' super expensive glue, and they used that to glue all the pieces back together.
Oh, Casey!
Her.
What?
Why you have to be a weirdo?
You should have just looked in chat.
Oh, I don't read the
I
chat.
read the
for
first
me.
part of that and then it got
disappeared.
deleted.
Yeah, you
and-
don't.
Yes, because I had to
what Casey
clear it.
said.
Why do you keep doing this, Casey?
Do what?
Just control yourself. You're an adult.
I didn't say the bad word.
Yes, you did.
He's just yeah. But anyway, yeah. So my husband was murdered, and then it became official. With visuals.
Oh yeah, remember the icing on top of who murdered him?
Ah, yes, Lord Lady Madame murdered him.
What?
Where is Lord Lady Madame?
He's a vegetable now.
I hate you guys.
She's in a
Charlotte just
nursing
starts
home.
chuckling. That's a funny story, actually.
Connor perks up. Is it? Yeah, Connor perks up and just like,
See, Miles gets it.
it's like, I wonder if speak with plants would actually work.
No.
I mean, she's not technically a plant. But it would be funny.
It would have more intelligence than her.
No.
I hope you guys, if you run into a situation where you need me.
Look at you, buddy. You know what? We're gonna skip ahead to Schwarz finding Gelf.
Yeah, after another hour of
Well,
just
we're having a
mocking
great
Lord
time
Lady
catching up
Madame.
Cortana.
I hold a petty grudges.
Oh, you hold petty grudges.
That's
No,
good,
yeah.
so do I.
Does your implications mean that maybe Charlotte finished the job? Because that's how I took it.
Wait, what? What?
For Lord Lady Madame.
Yeah.
Didn't
Oh, Lord Lady
like,
Madame's still alive.
yeah, because.
Well, that's what we know. But this
No,
is some
Oakley
famous
took her
assassin.
away. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
she's
that's
fine.
all-
She lived
They're
happily ever
both
after.
fine.
Yeah, they're both fine.
Totally.
I hate
Definitely didn't
you.
have the greatest assassin we know.
Yeah.
Kill with them.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
the greatest assassin you know is currently rejoining the party, actually.
Nani?
Mm-hmm. The actual assassin.
The one that's actually an assassin.
How dare you? I take this as a personal attack.
You should.
Shut up.
I still value Charlotte.
Thank you.
I actually do have a question for the party in character, by the way.
What and say it in character.
So, does anyone know anything about King Scotty? Any information at all?
Connor probably.
Wow,
would.
what a poignant question. Very interesting.
Let's see.
If he
King
was ruling
Scott.
more than-
That's the name of the king!
King
That's
Scotty.
That's the name of the king!
Scotty from
That's the name of the ruler of this land that we're in.
Scotty.
Not how she pronounced it at all.
No, because
Don't
you
lie.
guys never pronounce things in the proper way. Scotty
His
from
name-
marketing.
No,
Yeah,
why don't we just
Scotty.
call it ScoMo?
Scotty, like
King
like,
ScoMo.
Scotty.
Yeah.
It's King Scotty. Yes.
Where the bloody hell are ya?
Goldie.
But yeah, does anyone know anything?
Okay, if he's ruled for more than 8 years.
I know
then,
that he's hated enough that
Connor
someone
wins.
asked me to kill him.
And
Someone asked you to kill him?
Connor,
I
what
thought
information you
The
have would
king did
be
something bad to you, and that's why.
No.
Healer, your
like-
character wouldn't have
I'm
any
so
knowledge of
confused.
this.
I've never
I'm just
actually.
holding it for fun.
As far as I can remember, I may not have ever even met the king. All I know is that someone
Wait.
paid me a great amount of money to have
People
him
pay
killed.
you to kill people?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? It's a
Nothing's
living.
wrong with that.
It's
That's
profession.
just new info. That's just new information.
I'm a lawyer.
No, it's
I'm a
not.
blood-sucking
You know
killer
this.
myself.
Connor just looks at you, just like, wait a minute. Does
I've
that mean you've been,
told you
you've been doing
all
all this for
this.
free?
I don't think you told us
Honestly,
any of this,
And
Charlotte.
she starts looking like she's about to cry. She goes, honestly, it really hurts that you guys don't pay attention to me.
You're really fucking bullshitting right now, Charlotte. Shh. I've got a headache.
She starts laughing. But I've told you guys before what I do, so I don't know why you're acting all shocked.
Ortan literally just remembers that Charlotte is there.
And Charlotte now, not Olivia anymore.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is
Assassin
just.
Twinsies!
This is-
Hey! Hey girl, how's it going?
Okay, yeah, cool. So anyone know anything?
So the only person who would have first-hand knowledge, or even second-hand knowledge, or something, is Connor.
Okay.
Because Connor has been here before, and he has ruled for longer than 8 years.
Alrighty. So am I.
Scotty was known as somebody that was not like well known as a wise king or anything particularly like that, but he was someone who's very much aggressive in like keeping the law and making sure it's spread around. Which is why in Saltmarsh there are actually a bunch of people who are against a lot of the changes and stuff that Scotty has put forward over the course of the last sort of amount of years, especially towards the coastlines where he's trying to crack down on smuggling and the sea princes, which is a group of smugglers down on the coastline. He's done similar things all across the country, more militarization essentially of
He's a bit of a warmonger,
country.
isn't he? You said before, like not
Yes,
many people
he's-
in other countries like him.
Particularly, he's currently actually looking at possibly like actually invading and taking territory from other countries. That was something that was like in the like things that people talk about. It's like, oh, we think he's going to go and invade other countries. Hasn't happened yet. He has done it in the past, but that was much further back. People thought that a lot of the militarization that he's done more recently was essentially a call to arms, and he's just using an excuse of trying to lay down the law.
Okay, yeah. So I would have like very like sort of.
You wouldn't have
half-
met him in
half-heartedly-
person.
No. I would have just
Um,
like heard hearsay during traveling.
Does he have a queen?
Yes,
Consorts?
he does. In
Yes?
fact, has a he
Is she
does
hot?
in fact have a queen.
Okay, what's her name?
Is she hot?
Is she hot? Is she a MILF?
Ah,
Wait,
damn
is
it,
she
why did I have
hot?
to go there?
Why is that the thing? Are we planning to seduce the queen now? Is that the way?
No.
Apparently,
Queen
for
who?
Casey, it's
Why not?
always on the cards. Like,
Who
it's,
is it?
I'm either seducing the queen or I'm gonna do a Spider-Man 1 where I go first. We go after the king's heart.
Okay.
Uh,
Queen who?
what is the queen's name? Hold on 1 second. I'm having a moment.
Area.
I've actually forgot this.
No, make her name Gabriella, because then it'll be like another like.
Oh, sorry, Scotty's with 2 T's as well. I spelled that wrong.
In another multiverse, you know, where my lizard from our second campaign becomes.
Shut up.
He's Peerless Majesty, King of Kaeland. He also has the... Oh, sorry, that's the another thing you would know. One of his nicknames is the Commoner, so he's somebody who is...
Is he still the commoner?
Oh, so he came from a commoner background to become the king. So he has...
he's a usurper.
No?
Democratically elected. and
No,
captain.
not democratically. Like, he essentially went from commoner to... Like, he became a landowner, and then that landowner got promotion, and became nobility, and then ended up being next in line for the throne.
Okay.
Does he have children?
Yes.
I'm
No,
not
be a
getting off
cougar.
it.
Someone-
Okay.
He has...
Children?
Let me see if this is...
He has hostages.
You should be proud of him.
he
Not-
has a...
Not everyone can have children.
He has children. Wait.
And considering he's ruled for more than a
Connor doesn't know anything about them, though.
Okay.
Because they are more
Children.
recent.
Has them.
Okay, so they're
Yeah,
less
don't
than
be a
eight-
cougar,
yeah,
What is
Chelsea.
his
less than 8
queen's
years old. Okay.
name?
very
What's his
young.
queen's name?
Mhm.
Well,
That
none of
would
you
be
would.
me.
None of you would know.
Oh fuck.
Gabriella, it's Gabriella,
Oh,
isn't it?
okay.
Okay.
The only one who would know would be Schwarz.
Okay. Also, is Schwarz's last name just Suel? Is that how you say it? Suel? Suel?
Was swell because she's always swell.
Owen Suel it would be.
She's swelling in
Suel.
love with you.
Suel.
Yeah.
Yes,
Shut up.
It is?
that would be. Yeah.
Oh, fucking my notes actually came in handy. I literally just read that and I was like, oh, that could be her last name.
That's what it-
Don't even have to ask her.
Because as
Yeah,
far
The
so
Swell
the way that I
Imperium
had
was
it
the
is
other
that the
one, right?
Swell Imperium is quite literally named after the people who ruled it.
So, I mean, Kirstis doesn't know that, but I know that. Thank you, notes. This is what happens when you read your notes. Can figure things out. Okay, cool. So we don't know the
Yeah.
Queen's name. We don't know anything about his
And your
children.
future name change. Good job.
Yeah.
No.
So
Anyway.
other information that Connor would know about. Scotty is a member of the House Lizzle.
Lizzle.
The shizzle, my lizzle.
It's the noble, a relatively minor Kaoish noble house. Kaoish, as in Kingdom of Kaoland. It's a noble house from this kingdom. His first name is Kimbertos. He's actually so full name.
Like,
Write it down.
Kimbertos Scotty.
was
Kimbertos
he
Scolti.
a timberer in his
The elder brother of Marcos Scotti, who is currently the Baron of Greyhill, the position which Kimbertos held before becoming kin.
Marco, did you say?
Marcos.
Marcos.
He is cousin to Viscount, or Viscount, rather, Richard Yorgos, of name Eor.
Yorgos. Okay.
Yorgos as in this.
Richard.
Viscount
Richard.
Richard Yogurt of Dairy.
Okay, that's his cousin. Who is a Viscount, did you say?
Yes.
Amazing.
What was it? And his brother is a Baron.
As well as the Baron of Greyhill, which is the position that Kimbertos held before he became king. So currently, although obviously you don't know this, so his kids would be his heirs. But if he didn't have an heir, the next in line for the throne
Would be
is
his brother.
very likely his brother.
Which, this could be bad.
What do you mean bad?
And
Like,
so
like
the
another power vacuum?
and the other way that you create they have a king chosen. The way they have a king chosen is that there is actually a council of Neildra. So there's a king and a council. So the council, obviously, all the people that advise the king and stuff like that. So when there is no king, the council choose from a bunch of candidates the next king.
Okay, so it's more like the Norse system where it's like you have Jarls and a High King.
So basically, you're saying that Shores has a lot of people to kill.
No.
First all of the children, and then the brother, and then the cousin, and then the king.
Other leading candidates include Cedric III, Duke of Dolin, Lushan VIII, Duke of Gradzel.
Okay.
Miles just comes up to Cursus, is like, I saw her killing younglings. No, not Schwartz. She would never.
Fucking hell.
The younglings?
Well, the thing about power structures is you don't actually have to displace such people. Simply give them enough power to be content and then undermine them slowly.
Yeah.
You don't have to just outright destroy them. Causing something like that will cause a civil war, which causes a lot of time and money.
More information. Scotty used to be a he's a former forest ranger. So other people that also supported him are the Elves of the Dreadwood, who are very strong supporters of the guy. He has a lot of support. People supporting him being king.
But also, we don't know if
the
the Elves of the Dreadwood are alive, remember? Because of all the things.
The Dreadwood's huge. There are definitely still elves in the
Very
Dreadwood.
big.
Okay.
Are they like
You just
drow
didn't,
elves?
you didn't meet any.
Or maybe they're like in the Fey realm.
No, they're wood elves.
That would be wood elves.
They're wood elves.
Oh, okay. I could know some wood elves. Anyway. Okay, cool. So for more... Okay. So that's all that Connor would know.
Yeah, from my background as a Carabinian.
Other important characters that would be in the city. So... Oh, okay. Well, important characters are in the city or missing, I'll say as well. So Scotty has been a long time friend of Kirchard.
Urchin?
Or Quirchard. I think it's Kirchard. So It's the Marquis of Sterch.
Richard Marquis.
There's a bunch of other people that they're also There's lots of different people that he's close friends with and allies with all throughout the nobility.
Okay.
Inside the city itself, this is one that you would have more information on, Connor, is Reynard Yargrove, who is the Great Druid of Sheldamar Valley. He's a longtime
Reynard
friend of the
who?
king. Reynard
Reynard.
Yargrove.
Yargrove? Reynard Yargrove.
Yep.
Who was, sorry, say again? Great Druid?
Great Druid of Sheldamar Valley.
Druid of Sheldamar Valley. Longtime friend of King.
Yep. He's also supported by the Royal Archmage Lashton. He's a powerful, politically active wizard from the Barony of Greyhill.
Mage Lash.
Which one he came from?
You?
Lashton. Lashton. Lashton.
Longtime friend of King. Cool.
We could have had an archmage with
And
named Hugh.
he also has a court musician and a court jester, but they're not
Lily
somebody
Madame?
that Connor knows.
Okay.
I know that he has them. Like I probably hear stories about it, but yeah, I probably
Yes, they're well known and like within their field per se.
Lily
At
Madame?
Quack.
But people usually only refer to them as, oh, it's his court musician, or oh, it was his court jester.
Yeah.
They haven't been seen recently, so you wouldn't have heard anything from townsfolk or anything.
Okay. Quack. So, remember when I got the vision of my father murdering someone?
Yep.
I never saw who he was murdering, did I?
Nope.
No.
Hmm.
Because I saw a man looking over a city on top of a very high building who sees a flaming portal and then gets a fucking sword through their chest. But I don't know who it is. And Zariel said something funny about the king when I was questioning her. So there's some weird things going on.
I should also point out that as a ranger, Scotty was somebody who attained a legendary level of mastery, as into the point of he would be just as strong or stronger than any one of you.
Wow, so he's like level 16
level
ranger.
20 ranger.
He actually survived playing the Ranger class. Amazing!
Wait, he and Oakley would have been friends.
Okay. So there is some stuff going on. Okay, well we need to wait. Maybe Galf might know some stuff. Probably not.
He got
Schwarz might.
betrayed by someone close to him.
If you're asking about his issues with his neighbors, essentially, following a bunch of wars and invasion of other places by giants, he signed the Treaty of Neildra, which allied Caelan with a bunch of its neighbors, and then he refused to defend them.
Ah, the classic baits.
Okay, so the giants should probably side against him. Okay. If there are any left.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure most of them are dead, because they did win that war.
Interesting.
Oh, there'd be a few in slavery. There's always a few that survive a war.
And they become the main character of a anime.
No, they were definitely killed.
Oh, okay.
The Shadow
Hunted to
Realm.
extinction.
Like, they would have either fled to, like, other lands, or,
Okay.
Yep, okay.
Well, that's some
That's pretty much
information we've
everything.
got.
Okay.
We need to know that.
Fantastic recount. Connor,
Yes, thank
your
you. for the
traveling
information,
has
Connor.
paid off well.
Indeed.
Just imagine Connor's just like, nah, I haven't been here before, so I've got no idea. I'd just be like, what's his name? He's Scotty.
B.
Okay,
Scotty.
so does anyone have any other information about anything going on here? Any background information?
I've been pretty much held up in the forest for the past 8 years, so no.
Hmm. How old is King Scotty? Scotty. Scotty.
Sporty.
Just
You old
Scotty.
enough to be
Scotty.
Scotty.
How old is King
Scotty.
Scotty?
Scotty.
Scotty. How old is he?
Actually, that's pretty
Ish.
much what I want to say.
Scotty.
Casey said.
Like, to do all of this shit, he'd have to be, like, coming into...
Decently old.
Like,
Can't wait
50.
for Orcus to turn the Great Druid into a lichen.
Aleshian. Leshi. Do you know what they are?
Lick it.
I know
Do
what
you know what?
lichen
Do you know what lichen is?
Big on
No, not the mother. It's the same spelling. Lamp.
Yeah, it is funny because it's also a druid.
Well, that's
Orcus,
what they kinda
also
are.
the grand god of
So how
lichen.
old is Scotty?
He'd probably be in his
Finished.
40s.
Old
Okay.
enough to be your
Yeah,
dad.
he's reasonably young, really.
Okay.
Uh,
Middle
for,
age.
for this kind of setting and stuff like that, honestly, no, it's older. It's not
Okay.
quite young.
But his
It's-
children are newer, so you'd think his queen is probably younger.
Probably. Like, if
You
it's
don't know
like-
about
if-
magic.
If his children have come around in the last, like, 8
8
years.
Yeah.
That's if his wife's human.
True, which we will ask.
Yeah, you haven't seen in vitro magic.
No, I haven't.
Alrighty.
Something to learn about another day.
Okay, so during all of this preamble, would our little froggy friend have woken up?
They back up.
Has he rejoined us?
No, I've got to roleplay that with Nick still.
Our commander.
Okay, well,
where's
you go
Nick?
ahead.
Yeah, where's our commander in chief? That's not Schwartz.
All right. You guys happy with that information? Is there any, before we go ahead, are there any other questions about his past?
You didn't
can't-
answer the question about
Scotty?
the wife's race.
I can't answer
We
you.
don't know those
You don't know that yet. You're
About
not
Scotty?
actually meant to know. Yes.
I
No.
don't think any of us
Him-
know.
the city
do we?
itself. The city itself either.
I mean, I remember we learnt
It's
somewhere.
questions. These are questions for Connor.
Yep.
You can always
Yeah.
ask.
So I remember that we learned somewhere, our party learned that from the Scarlet Brotherhood that this place was first ruled by the Suel Imperium,
Yep.
who were overthrown or taken over, and then this whole place became Keeland.
The Keelan thing was a lot slower. So it was initially the Swell Imperium, and then
Yes.
the neighboring kingdoms at the time, which was hundreds of years ago, took offense to being called slaves one too many times.
Fair enough.
So they invaded and basically just killed off a huge portion of the Swellies. I think it's the term. Swellinese, can't be.
Well, he's
Who
that's
were
slaves.
Schwarz's family at the time, but she didn't agree with them, so she branched off.
Yes, they quite literally executed all of her family. They were the ones running the joint after
But
all.
she had fucked off by that point, so she was fine.
oh my god, you are married to Fantasy Anastasia.
I'm not married to anyone. Anyway.
Technically,
Yes.
she
Um,
is.
Yes. So I would
guess.
inform you
You
guys
have
of
to
the
stop
stuff
playing
that
with a
we
Russian
had
accent
learned.
now.
No. So I will inform you of that information.
Originally, she was
because
going to have a
we found
Russian
that out.
accent. I just can't do. I can't do Russian,
What
let
do
alone
you
a
mean,
Russian
comrade? You
woman.
cannot do Russian
Yeah.
accent,
But we know that Schwarz.
comrade.
What do we know? How much do we know of Schwarz that isn't metagame? I don't remember.
I mean, like keep in mind most of the stuff that Connor knows is just like a bunch of general knowledge that he's picked up from traveling. He's not going to be he's not a master historian, but he
Yeah,
will
yeah, yeah.
know.
No, we know about
generally.
the Suel Imperium because we learnt that previously. So I will let you know that.
The
But
Swell Imperium is not common knowledge.
No, we learnt about it, didn't we, from the Scarlet Brotherhood people?
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
You
It's
learned
not
about
common knowledge,
you learned
no.
about that from the Scarlet Brotherhood. So a lot of
But
people
I
aren't even
will-
aware.
So I'll talk about
we
that.
also learned about it from
I
Schwartz
don't-
herself.
Yeah, I don't remember how much of what we know about Schwartz is metagame and how much we actually found out.
How many
She
late
gave-
night
she gave us a bit
conversations
of
have
a-
you guys
She
had?
gave us a bit of a rundown on the history when we
Yeah,
found
what
out
Casey
that she was
said.
reincarnated.
I didn't hear what Casey said, sorry. Casey, what did
How
you
many
say?
late night conversations is what she asked, as
Along
well
with,
as
the implications of it.
shush.
Pillow talk, yes, we get it.
The other thing was, yes, she did give you a rundown of a bunch of information and questions you had when you met back up with her here in the city.
How much did she tell us that she was involved in that, though?
She told us a lot.
Pretty
in the
much all of
Ruin
it.
Room.
Okay,
So
we
pretty
could...
much all the information you would have would be something you would have been told in character.
Okay. So we'd know she was part of the Suel Imperium back in, like,
Yes.
the day. So we got Suel Imperium, became Keeland eventually. Now there's King Scotty, who doesn't like pirates, etc.
He doesn't
Bit of
like
a
a lot of
warmonger.
things.
He's a little bit of a warmonger. From
Well, so
people
the
have
thing
told
is
us.
that he specifically wants former vassal states returned to Caelan rule, and the neighboring kingdoms, who currently own those vassal states, are saying no.
Okay. And Neodra is the capital.
Neodra is the capital of Caeland, yes.
Okay. And there would be an army stationed here, wouldn't there?
Yep.
So the army of the nation would be stationed here, somewhere. Who-
Here and spread out. It would
Yeah.
be in lots of different places.
But the main force you'd think would be around the capital. somewhere.
A significant amount of the force is, yes.
Okay. Who would be in charge of that? Like, would I know enough about like military stuff from my job to know like who would be in charge of that?
You know the name of their role, you wouldn't know the person, though.
Yeah, but what would the name of their role be?
It'd be a general.
It would be general. Okay.
Technically, the one who has final say and complete control of it is
would be the king,
King himself.
but there would be a general. Okay. Ask about king. Ask about general.
Why are we talking about ScoMo now?
Did anyone else have any
Scotty.
questions? So there is a council, but final say is king.
The council are the ones that essentially install the king, but once you have a king, you have a king. So it's still like it's a monarchy where you have your absolute ruler kind of thing.
So like Game of Thrones kind of thing. Like, yeah,
The
that side
ending of the
council.
Game of Thrones, more like it.
You know, because there was the king who had final
The
say, but then
council,
there was that
that,
little
it's a council
that dealt
of
with finances and stuff.
it's a council of nobility and advisors.
Mhm,
So the council
okay.
would have people on it. For instance, the Royal Archmage. It would have
Treasurer and stuff?
it'd be a bunch of other dukes and barons, very likely. So mostly barons, I believe.
Okay, so a bit like House of Lords type of deal.
Yeah, because barons is like your step below. There's other people as well. So anyone who had like a significant title or a significant thing ends up kind of ended up on the council. And once they're on the council, they stay on the council until they die, essentially, or until they retire. As far as the council of this city, prior to Connor coming, the only one who was on the council that disappeared was the there's the one person who disappeared.
Who was?
Similar-ish to the Supreme Court, but the council themselves don't usually handle. Like, it's not like They're not like the Supreme Court where they handle things and then lay down laws and stuff like that themselves. The king does that. It's just he does delegate stuff through them as well as gets advice and stuff from them. It is one of those kind of kingdoms where they kind of you would keep each other in check, based on public opinion as well. So your council would have sway over public opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And the king obviously doesn't want to be assassinated or have an uprising.
But he's a ranger.
Yeah, he'd still be killed.
He probably has kingdoms as his favorite terrain. He's unbeatable.
That's all the questions that I have. So you can.
And
Sorry, there
Kingslayer
is one
has
other
fake
thing
bow.
that I should mention. So the common folk, up until him doing a bunch of the militaristic stuff, all really liked him. When he started doing a bit more of the militaristic stuff, people ended up being in two camps. We had loyalists and essentially conservatives is like the thing they don't like the change. Let's conservatives in the more traditional sense.
But he's human, isn't he?
He is, yes. The former king died very suddenly. King Trevlian the Third of Caeland. Wait, hold on. Is he from the same house? That doesn't make sense. Which house did I say Scotty was from again?
Lizzle?
Lizol.
Okay, it's a different house. Okay. It's the House Naheli, who's so people from that house had held the throne for almost 100 years. So there's, I don't know how many different people there were. Yeah, for essentially for 50 years, they were unable to produce an heir to the throne due to illness, accidents, and rumors of madness. Then
Like the
Scott, he
former-
became king
Okay.
because the former king just upped and died.
Wow, how great of him. No coup required.
Oh, great. Okay. Cool.
Let's see.
You can now roleplay with Nick.
Even then.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, wow, he's here.
Wow, I'm allowed to play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
someone else asked a
God.
question.
Now how does Gal fit in all...
Hi, just one question. Can you tell me about the entirety royal family tree in excruciating and painful detail?
I can.
Including all the
I
bastard
can do
children
this.
that died at
Alright, I'll be
childbirth?
back then.
Actually do this. Let's move on.
I was going to say, I can. I won't, but I can.
Please don't.
I have the power.
I have this
Just like-
power. I have more
them
information than I
Discord
should. Okay, Nick, you are... Oh, sorry, rather. Galf. Your retinue, carrying yourself as best they could without dropping you, were escorted to a building nearby to this church to give you time to recover. It's probably only a 2-minute walk.
That's good.
After the rest of the stuff's happened here in the church, Shaw's comes to find you. You have been informed of the events leading up to them coming to find you guys, and why Shaw's lost her arm
Mm,
by your retinue.
yep.
So you're probably there for, I want to say, like 30 minutes. Somewhere between 30 minutes to an hour. Ah, fuck it. Just say you've had a short rest time.
Okay,
So
cool.
you could roll hit dice if you want to heal back up.
Well, Wait, why am I fully healed?
I don't know.
You are now, son. You are now.
I think you were like...
There's only
Two.
like 4 hit points or something.
Yeah, I think I was. I think I only got 4 HP from the healing word. That was it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Barely clinging on to life.
Yep.
Alright.
Time for hit die.
Wait, no! Just take the blessing and you'll get healed.
You get your hit die after the blessing as well. It's a full refresh. It won't hurt him to roll his hit dice and heal himself up. Alright, how'd we go?
Pretty good.
Is that all of them?
Yep.
That's terrible rolling. Grim. You didn't even get 100 health out of that. Oh. Rip.
Rip. Oh well.
The building you're in is just it's just a single story. Has like it's just a really simple building that has you just have a main room that has a table and chairs in it, a separate room that's essentially functions as the kitchen. You have a bathroom and the bedroom where you're currently resting. It's a little building that's kind of like tucked down an alleyway behind some other buildings. It's very out of place. Like the building itself is nice, but having such a small, discrete building in the area that's literally known for its extravagance, it's very well hidden, but very out of place for someone who does notice it. Oh wow, you guys would get on with Scotty. He attempted to kill all the lizard folk as well.
Yeah, but we succeeded.
I just read that bit.
Wait, he did that in the canonical Saltmarsh book?
Yeah, that's canonical. That's why they were specifically in one place. They used to be all across the entirety of the Hull Marshes. Anyway.
Well, he fixed that.
Yeah, look, he may have started it, but we finished it, and that's what counts.
We brought his diplomacy with us, you know?
Oh my god. It's fine.
I have a message from the king, said Hugh.
After about like your hour of short rest, you just have a well, it's not a knock on the door. It'd be your door being opened and then one of your grung announcing in grung that Schwartz has arrived.
Yeah.
And much to their annoyance, without using trumpets or drums. Because I think Schwartz might kill them.
It's okay. When Spores walks in, all the grung, their cheeks are just red.
God damn it.
Not from blushing, from like being slapped.
Yeah. Okay. You're like at 4 HP beating on him.
Yep.
Like, walk yourself over here, walk into my extended arm. Until it hurts.
Within slapping distance.
There, take it.
Throw him to the ground. Schwartz walks in, just... Gelf? How are you feeling?
After a rest, still a bit winded, but a lot better than before. That's for sure.
Excellent. Well, as I said before, I do consider your favour fulfilled. If you wish to head back to your homeland, you can if you wish. But this party and myself would very much appreciate you staying and continuing to provide us with your aid.
Seems like I've fulfilled one favor, but gained another one, looking towards Swords' arms. It seems the duty's not over yet. I'll thank you for
Grateful
saving
to the
my.
druid that I'm not roadkill. I'm sorry. What? Yeah.
I appreciate what you did to save my retinue, but the fact that they've made you do that is something that they could not repay, so if you're okay with it, I shall take up their burdens.
If that's what you wish to do, then please, like it if you were to follow me to a church nearby. There is a reward waiting for you.
Yes, he like hops out, still hurt and Grunga like, no, don't get up. No, I gotta go. My people need me. And he'll start using his spears like a cane and follow behind Schwarz.
Do any of the Grung go to get their instruments out?
I tell them, like, not to worry, they don't deserve it.
The BM.
Okay, cool, because Shaw's is ready to pull a gun on him.
Man, he's great at reading the room.
So context for the rest of you. The reason Schwarz was missing her arm is because of the retinue.
Oh shit.
Yikes.
Nani? Is it like Dragon Ball Z Gohan?
For two different reasons. One, they wouldn't stop playing their fucking instruments when they were told to. And the other part was just to do with they're not really that useful in a fight. They're okay.
They're good at what we fight back at home.
Yeah, but fighting a full-on archdemon general of hell is probably outside of their pay range.
Yeah.
A little bit outside their pay grade, yes. After a while, you make it back to the tread stealth. Is the retinue following inside, or are they waiting outside?
They'll follow inside.
Alright, hold on, I get the NPCs up.
You can leave them outside then. Don't worry about it.
It's
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I've got this.
Come back to
Don't
Connor
worry.
giving the rest of the group a history lesson.
Yep, that'd be about right.
And that's how I met your mother. Wow.
2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
What a
Don't even
hero.
get me started on that Yargrove fella. Honestly, like, how the hell he became a great druid, I will never understand.
Oh,
You
so
probably
you know him
still
personally.
think that tomato is a vegetable.
Well, I met him briefly. Well, I mean, The druids meet up every now and again, so we did meet
There
him
aren't
briefly, but
many
honestly,
druids,
not a great impression.
so you would
Not a great
definitely
impression.
know of the guy.
So, mine, yeah.
Oh, no, know of the guy. Definitely know the guy in
I
person.
know a guy that knows him.
Give me a second. I gotta get their names up.
The 5 people chain. So I know this guy who knows this guy who knows this guy who knows this guy who knows that guy. Isn't that crazy? You can apply that in every way possible. I know this chick Kirstis who knows this guy the king. Oh my gosh!
What?
Small world, huh?
I don't know
Yeah.
the king.
There you go.
It's a bit.
Or do I?
Ooh.
Alright, let's get the mini.
Dwarves. You have to use all your power. Kamehameha.
Heck,
Daryl.
Hook, Mog, Slur,
Ka. May.
Knack,
Ha.
and Lurk.
May.
There we go.
Gun.
Lutnack would be the front. Okay.
Walking into a room without announcing his present with fanfare? Crazy.
It's a day of mourning. For the king got his ass handed to
Not
him.
as crazy as you'd think. You finish walking in, Shaw's just turns. Go speak with the priest if you want your reward. She goes over, back with Gus, sits back down next to you.
Alright, start. Oh. Walking down, I first go to Connor. He like walks up to your knees. You're sitting down.
Oh, he'd be like lying down, sort of like get up as you come up. Alrighty.
Oh, please, stay lying down. It won't take long.
Yeah. Alright.
I appreciate your help for helping save Lady Kalia. The fact that you were willing to become my Mount of Sorts, I very much appreciate. But
Your feet were a little cold, I have to say, but not that.
I was a bit out of it while falling.
Yep, there was a lot of that.
But I assume you had something to do with me not dying. So thank you for that.
Oh, you're welcome. So do I get it? Because I mean, I don't go to your forest very much, so I'm not sure if there's like any kingly titles to do with this. But honestly, just getting a thank you is enough right now.
Should we live through this, I would be very happy to have you back in my kingdom, and I can show you around. Not many people are allowed in, so.
Before, let's focus on surviving first for the moment.
Agreed.
And hopefully, let's not get pimp slapped by a demon again.
Next time it'll be different.
Fingers crossed.
And with that, he'll start heading back up to the priest.
Okay. You don't want to name it Bob's, Phil? What do you mean? You headed over. The priest, like, hearing the conversation, is just sitting there, just dreading this. Just, oh, good, the last one has arrived. Just one more time. Just one more. He gets up and stretches his back out, strides with an attempt at confidence over towards the staircase. Realizes as he's getting towards it, just,
Must I kneel or?
Normally, yes. Hold on 1 second. Just move aside
Normally?
real quick. He walks around and he grabs the he grabs the step stool, walks down the steps, places it at the bottom of it for you to stand up and kneel on that, and then walks back up to the top and he goes, that should be about right.
Alright. I'll hop up and then kneel.
Wait, you're kneeling?
Oh,
In
he's
front of a
moving
god, yes.
There's a difference.
Like, even the Queen of England kneels before the Archbishop of Canterbury.
Yeah.
Lord Connor of the Windows. That's terrible.
Hey, he came up with the idea of Lord Connor, thank you.
Okay. You kneel down. And Priest Budley allows the Kraken to take over him once again. Eyes rolling back. Oh, the last wee one. What blessing would you like?
Captain goes, I wish to call upon my ancestors.
Oh. I see.
Summoning blessing?
Very well then, we can do this. He reaches into the shimmering portal that he makes very quickly. When he brings his hand out, he's holding a spectral horn. It seems to be silvery in color. He reaches forward and literally places that inside your chest with one hand, and the other one baptizes you in the salt water. Well then, seems my work here is done. Well done on representing the council. And as it does that, Bodley gets returned to control and immediately fades.
Check his pulse,
Jim.
Yuki.
Catch him, Gav?
No.
Shut up, Bakura.
No!
Yes!
Yoke.
Rama gets no reference.
Kind of just collapsed to the ground.
Huh.
Schwartz just kind of
Connor.
looking over and just...
Yeah, Connor also just he walks up.
roll medicine for me.
Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty, that plus 10 coming in clutch.
Wow, he just...
He's dead.
Probably just exhausted.
You look over. You think he's just completely worn out from having a god speak through them and channel their power through him for an extended period of time.
I just lay him on his side. Lay him on his side. Lean him up, lean him up against the podium. Just like, just so he doesn't choke on his own tongue and doesn't fall over. Just like, he'll be right.
Recovery position.
It'll be fine.
Okay. All right.
Everyone has their blessing.
Now let's go shopping.
So, a question about shopping. Because,
Yes.
my...
You have all your
poison
hit die and
effect-
health back, by the way. Just
Neat.
I don't know how to reset the hit
What
die.
about our spell slots?
on your main page, you go up to your class and level magnifying glass, and inside there it has hit die and use. You just reset
0.
use to 0. The other
What
thing
about
I
our
can do
spell
is I can go
slots?
this one. No, that's the wrong one.
So,
monster.
another... Is this another long rest, or... Alright, cool.
I didn't realize that.
Just to reset things.
Few of us. Wait, so we get all our spell slots
These
back?
are still...
You guys get everything back from the blessing, as I said before.
Oh, everything.
Okay.
You get everything back.
Miles, do we get 11 temp health per hit point?
No, you have
No.
not taken a rest.
Oh.
I get my hit points though.
You
Wait,
get
did
yours.
my PSI points return?
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah. All of our resources are back.
Okay, well,
just sigh. You don't say the P.
well,
I
let's
saw-
ask
Why
our
are my wild,
question.
why are my wild shape charges back? Is another question.
5, 2,
We get everything back.
4.
Because you get it back.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Okay, well, we can ask our questions now.
Means
Schwartz
I
is back.
get
That's what you
flight,
can do. Yeah.
swiftness, and boldness.
The more information we have, the better.
Whatever questions you want.
How do we get across the
Uh,
Lieutenant's lair?
How do you get to Lieutenant's lair?
I can teleport us across the
Yes.
river.
I
if
can
you
Yes.
don't want
fly.
to deal with the snake.
Kilo can literally
In
just.
the lake? Excellent.
And I can fly, so.
Yeah, Custis can fly. Connor can fly. I believe Charlotte now has access to the flying potion.
Yeah.
I think that's what you just said as well.
Yeah, it gives you a flying speed of a whole 10 feet.
Wow.
than
I
none.
can
For
I can
10
carry
It
someone.
is better than nothing.
Connor can carry someone.
Galp can swim.
Um,
How many people
Just-
can the
Probably
Kilo
don't
move
swim
with the
that deep
teleport?
down
Let's see. I can move everyone here.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so questions. What questions do we have?
question
Oh, just around
for
Schwartz,
the,
put it in the middle of a circle.
about my blessing and my poison defeat, because the poison defeat allows me to, with 1 hour of working with a poisonous kit and expending 50 GP worth of materials, and create another dose of my poison equal to my proficiency bonus. With me making the poison out of my own blood, how does that work?
So you do the same thing.
Yep.
You make whatever poison you want.
Yeah.
If you want to create a new type of poison, then you would do that same thing where you spend time doing that, and then you would be making a check using your proficiency at a using a poisonous kit to see if you manage to successfully develop this new poison.
Okay, so the blessing of Lolth thematically changes how I make the poisons, but mechanically no.
If I drink Charlotte's blood, do I restore health or do I get poisoned?
No, so you would be able to make poison and stuff on the fly,
Yeah.
but you would have to hurt yourself to do so. So you'd actually have to lose hit points to do it.
Okay.
Were there any office plants in Lieutenant's lair?
It has to be a lot. I have to.
hurt myself, so probably
It has to be a larger. It has to be a larger plant for me to.
What do you mean? You haven't seen those indoor water falls?
No, there were no office plants, and the
Damn
island top itself was mostly just grass and rocks.
No untended bonsai.
Why are you trying to make this so much more difficult? I can literally
No, it's
teleport us there at
You
this
can get
point.
this
Just more.
faster.
I'm just thinking as a
I can-
contingency plan to get us out.
I know I can do this.
Yeah.
As long
I
as
know. I know that you can get it. I know that you can get us in. more thinking just like if we need an emergency escape, like that
Yeah.
could
Can
be
he
another
do it as well? He just wants
Yeah.
to check. Because he
Um,
needs access to a plant that you can walk into. There
Let
are
him
none
talk.
at the lair.
Okay.
We can take a potted plant and teleport.
That's a big pot.
We need a.
A pot plant the size of a person.
Oh no! We'll just have a
Connor can be the plant. We'll just leave Connor.
bag of
I
holding
just
and
turn
then
it
throw the
into a
plant
tree and
out.
cast it myself.
Also, I'll be right back, and if I don't be back by the time we're teleporting, just know, Quack, that I'm using the nomadic
Just no,
step.
Quack. That I am using.
Nomad's gate, okay, buddy?
Yes.
Okay, bye. I'll be back.
Okay.
That was very regal. Just no. Alright, what questions? Any
She's got
questions?
inspired by seeing golf.
Questions.
Yeah, true. His regal countenance.
Queen. Name. Race.
Do you want to
Very
role
tough.
play that, or you just want me to just tell you?
Sure.
Hey, Lord Source, do you
was-
know the Queen consort to Lord King Scotty?
We're looking for more information on the Rowe family and people.
Oh. You haven't found that out just so far. Okay. No problem.
We've been busy, okay?
Okay.
Give me this.
Rosario said something weird about the king. And now I'm curious.
I'm being pinged. Is that for me, Connor?
Yes, it is.
People who ask you to kill the king tell you much more about the guy. Just basically, they would have probably told me they're like, hey, he's like a ranger.
Okay, so they would have told.
Wouldn't have told me. They would have told me everything relevant in terms of killing him and like the amount of like guards and that he has and whatnot, but not too much else.
Watch out, he'll use Hunter's Mark on you.
Okay, but the amount of guards is fairly useful info.
Yes, the current queen is Fana, Queen Queen Drallyhundren. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right.
That's fine.
She's elf.
Wood elf?
Yes,
Higher? Wood
wood
elf?
elf.
Interesting. Would I have heard of that name? Like, how well known is she among wood elves?
Not well known.
Not well known.
Why would
okay.
you know?
She was not a.
You don't
She was
know?
not a marriage of like convenience or anything like that. She would have been
A love
not a
match?
yes, somebody
Wow!
that, somebody he would have
romance.
fallen for while being a ranger.
Okay, so she wasn't it wasn't like a merging of the two, like,
Clans!
Well,
clans. Yeah.
it was,
Was
but
it happy
not
style?
with somebody that's. It was just
Super
with
important.
a
Okay,
wood
okay.
elf.
Yep. What else? Okay.
So the children are obviously half elves.
Children, yes. How
God
many does he
damn,
have?
what a powerful race.
2 children. You have
Girl,
Swellern
girl, boy,
and
boy. Okay.
so. You reckon that's a guy's name? I can't really
Yes.
tell.
Well,
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm guessing
Swiller?
that's an old version like Suella.
Half elf.
Yes.
Does she know ages?
That's a girl's
Lena.
name.
Ages? Very young. They would be
Less than 8 years.
7 and 4. Nana is the elder of the two.
Interesting. Half elves. The queen is a wood elf. Do you have any knowledge on the relationship between the king and his brother,
Marcos.
Marcos? Yes.
Marcos.
Marcos.
Comrade Marcos.
It's not someone we've particularly looked into, unfortunately. I don't have much information on them.
He is Trotsky.
If we still had access to the full Scarlet Brotherhood network, I'd be able to give you that information, but
Crazy psychopaths and a bit racist.
yeah.
Mm. Yes, I'm very glad you don't have any connection with them, I'll be honest.
It's fine, I'll get rid of them eventually.
So you would have been part of the Suel Imperium, correct?
Yeah.
She's already told you
Originally.
this, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Is there anyone else left over from the Imperium other than you?
Well, the Swells were very much human supremacy. I would be very surprised if any of them had any way to survive for as long as I have. It's possible, but I don't know of any of them.
Mhm. So do you know if the king is still alive?
She
What
just
makes you
pauses
say
for a
that?
second and then just looks at you like real funny. Just, I've seen the king give a speech.
And you're sure it was the king?
Says the person who got
Uncovering-
easily duped.
I didn't look. I dispelled magic. You know, shush.
I would not have been close enough to see if it was somebody in a disguise.
Damn it.
That's not something I've considered, that he's been replaced.
Zariel
Tell
was
her
saying
About
some.
your dream.
She said something about the king, but nothing specific enough for me to know exactly what.
Sure, it's not the king's stand. No, she didn't have front row seats.
I'm her Eve. What the fuck?
What do you mean? This is that weird. Man, sent her free letters and a postcard, man.
So, not sure if the king is the king.
He is
Do you
the
know
king.
Shush. Do you know who the general is? Do you know his name?
Kenobi.
The general of this city?
Yeah.
I had the urge to change his name.
To Kenobi? Yeah.
Yes, do it.
No, not to. I wasn't to Kenobi. To Bill.
Bill. No.
General Bill.
General Bill.
No.
Hello there.
No, it would be
General Bill.
That's a last name. Why have I got that as a?
Places
Not a
the
first name.
bill on his enemies from waging war, forcing them to counterattack because of the deep economic penalties. He's brilliant.
General Ond.
On
Onund.
Hornet.
Orned.
Onund. Cloudvale. I'll put it as a full thing.
Okay. General Ornand Cloudbow.
I'll have to be back
Okay.
in a bit. I'm sorry.
That's
That's
okay.
okay.
We love you.
Be back.
Sonically.
And have any of your people tried to approach any of the people that are close to the king?
Yes, we lost contact with them.
All of them. Fuck, okay.
Any of the ones that were sent to break into the castle itself, so the citadel, they've never come back out, and I haven't been able to contact them.
So would all of the king's longtime friends, like the Royal Archmage, Great Druid, etc., would they all only ever be in the Citadel, or do they have, like, houses in the Upper District?
They have houses in the upper district. They come to and from. They work in the citadel.
So that's an idea. We could try and approach one. Not that they're themselves anymore.
And
Fuck.
there's where your plan stops.
Yeah, literally. Okay.
You at least get more information.
Good. Fuck, I don't know. So, we've got the king. We've got the queen. He's got 2 kids. Brother Marcos, his cousin. What was the old king's name again? Crack?
It was Trevlian?
Valen?
Trevlian,
Trev-
yes.
Damn, Dom's good. Did you write that down and just remembered?
I wrote it down.
Another note taker.
Trevlian.
The third.
Trevlian of House Imheli.
Nihili, yeah.
He was like Henry VIII, but he was the third, so he only did it 3 times.
Who died very suddenly.
Yeah,
Or disappeared anyway.
He died.
Died.
Yeah, he died from sudden death syndrome.
Sudden death syndrome.
Hey,
Okay.
it's a real thing for adults too, you know.
Sudden
Spontaneous-
falling death syndrome's my favorite.
So we had House Niheli with rumors of madness and sickness. That's the old house. And then the new house is House Lazol.
Yep.
Which is Gotti.
Yes.
Okay. Fuck, is there anything else? Can anyone think of anything else we need to know about the king or kingdom?
I mean, a
Were you-
detailed list of all his weaknesses, resistances, and immunities would be
Legendary
just
action.
to be honest.
I have just found out a piece of information. Give me 1 second. This is
is-
interesting.
Breaking news here. Straight hot from Reddit. From the anniversary, we've got a new update to
No,
Saltmarsh.
it's literally just a happy accident. The Black Brotherhood already existed.
Black Brotherhood?
Yeah.
Who's the Black Brotherhood?
I think you mentioned this.
No, I mentioned the Black Brotherhood. That's what
He's
essentially
mentioned this already.
The
Fuck,
I
can't
made them up.
remember.
I made it up. But apparently they already existed canonically in the Greyhawk setting.
You
So there's
mentioned
the
them
Black
as
Brotherhood and the Scarlet Brotherhood.
they're like another faction of the Scarlet Brotherhood, right?
Hmm.
It's a splinter sect
Yeah.
that
Like
serves Shores.
yeah.
Oh, so they are the Black Brotherhood.
Yeah.
So-
They're just canonically the Black Brotherhood as well.
Interesting.
It
she
was
does have a
destiny.
name for her people now.
She doesn't have to use that name.
Remember when
That's the name
changed
for
her name?
the splinter sect of it. Yes.
Okay.
It's like a brand to try and get the other Brotherhood people to join. It's not working so well.
Hey, I don't think I've got any other questions that I can think of right now.
Where are you going with all this? Are you trying to
Well-
meet different people to investigate or attack, or
Yeah, potentially. I mean, what's the best way to get information from inside the Citadel or people who work inside the Citadel?
I was just gonna breach the entrance, but that works too.
The more information we have, the better.
What do you mean? You two... I totally agree, but you guys got information from the horse's mouth. Being hit with a hammer.
Zariel?
Yeah.
She didn't give much away, honestly. A few ominous hints, that's about it.
You know her batting average, though.
Hmm. Well, we should probably be off. What time of day is it, Quack? Right now.
2 o'clock, 4 o'clock,
Afternoonish?
happy hour.
Would be
Golden hour?
yeah, it'd be after midday, I think.
Ah, golden hour.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, afternoonish. Early afternoon.
Yeah, early afternoon.
Okay, well, we should probably... If no one else has any questions, we should probably be off to do whatever we need to do.
We'll have to think of more questions on the way.
Hmm.
There'll be time, hopefully. And our questions could be answered for more questions.
The sooner we do this, the sooner I can go.
You're
to
saying
sleep.
I just realized I tried long resting when I physically can't. Because it hasn't been 24 hours.
Yep.
You don't
Yep.
need to.
Don't need to though.
I'm a
No.
I'm a mole.
It's fine, it'll be time by the time we get back from Leftned's probably. Take us a few hours to get there.
Problem.
Go on to Leftened. Just go and have a sleepover.
Yeah.
I don't know why you need a long rest, we just got
Oh.
refreshed.
I'll be the tour guide.
Yeah, show us around. You've been there the whole time, right?
Mhm.
You're all good.
Okay, well, I suppose we should head off and we'll be back later.
If it's possible, on the way, I was gonna buy some poison materials so that I don't have to stab myself.
Just quick. What does Matthew Mercer call these things? They call vestiges?
Yeah, vestiges of power.
I wonder if he's named them that on purpose.
What do you mean?
Because a vestige, well, vestiges in D&D 5e, lore-wise, and what that term actually means is a dead deity.
Probably.
I think so. I guess I'll just read the thing. I never got up to that
Interesting.
part in Critical Role.
Yeah. Vestige also has its own meaning. But, yeah.
Yeah, but how you're describing this, a lot of people use the term vestiges, like in My Hero Academia.
Alright. You guys are heading off, but you want to go shopping along the way. So you want to duck into the...
Well,
Commercial
do you
district?
want to go
Commercial
right
district.
now, or do you want to be teleported onto the land? Because I can get us directly inside.
From here.
Yep. Pretty sure.
How
From
far
here?
away is that? I don't
From
know, that's a bit
here.
far.
I think it's too far.
Oh wait,
How
how
far
long ago since we been?
Within
Oh,
a
yeah, we've
week.
been too far. Never mind.
Well, in that case, let's go for a detour for some poison and some shock.
Oh.
I'll get you within range.
Which one's the
Last-
teleport one? Is it nomadic step?
Nomadic gate, I think she said.
Nomadic Gate
Yeah.
and Phantom
Let's
Caravan
get bump bump.
are the ones that I was thinking. Because that.
Yeah, you would have
takes,
viewed it within the past 24 hours, but you need to be a mile away.
Yeah.
So you just have to get closer, that's all. It doesn't take that long.
Okay.
When you guys aren't walking through the literal, like, back alleys and stuff like that, it's a lot quicker to walk around the wealthy district. A lot wider streets.
Okay, say goodbye to Schwarz and go shopping, I suppose.
Last one out gets killed by a vengeful time ghost.
Alright, me go, let me leave.
If
So
you're,
I
say-
have
if you're saying that in,
claws
if
saving
you're
off
saying that in
them.
character, Connor is going to look at you and say, "Did you really?" I'm talking to Miles.
Don't worry about it. All right. So you're
Hey,
heading
that
out?
was your first time.
After
And-
everyone leaves,
Mhm.
wanna
Oh, Galf, oh
go
no.
to go to Swords. So while everyone's left,
I doubt. I would be assuming that Custis would still be there.
Uh-huh.
Get fucked.
Kirstis, you gotta go. You don't want to be killed by a time ghost.
Curtis doesn't really care.
it's all good to
She's gonna say goodbye to Shores. I say thank you to Galf,
I
obviously.
think she's more powerful than time ghost.
so Kirsten walks away or whatever.
The vestiges of divergence.
And Galf will go to Swords. So once we pick up our treasures, are we prepared? Will we be prepared enough to attack the Citadel? Is that our next target, or do you want for us to go somewhere else?
Attacking the Citadel itself may... If you believe yourselves ready to do it, you can go ahead. You could also spend time trying to find other information, like suggested before. Going and looking into the people that work in it but don't live inside the Citadel. But you would be able to find information just by going in there itself. So it is... You do, after all, have time.
After fighting Zariel head on, I don't believe we're ready yet. I
Quite
think we'll
possibly
need
not.
a bit more time. So we'll try to look for information. In that regard, I will make sure Lady Kalia does not make us similar mistake and walk off. I will keep an eye on her. I will not let that mistake happen again.
You dumb bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
I didn't mean you. I meant Chelsea.
He still said shut the fuck up to that. I appreciate you, Casey.
Do you really? I don't
Yes.
believe you.
Shaw's looking at you, just...
I'm not playing my other character. It's genuine.
Oh shit.
I believe your heart is mostly in the right place. So I will thank you for looking out for her.
In terms of my looks over towards the my compatriots.
You notice her, you can see her clenching her jaw quite visibly outside her face.
Oh no, I hope she's wearing
Oh.
Invisalign.
Should I bring them with me?
To be totally honest, I think they might be better off working with the Black Knights rather than with yourself. I think they're far more likely to just become casualties. But if you wish to bring them along,
If you need them with the Black Knights,
I don't need them with the Black Knights.
then they shall go with the Black
Unfortunately,
Knights.
They shall motivate and get the Black Knights into ship shape. Double efficiency. No more
very
rest.
well then.
I shall tell them the new orders. And hopefully they've learned this time not to cause problems.
As you turn and start walking away, if anyone else was to be looking at Shaw, she's currently like rubbing her temples, just fuck.
Nice.
Oh, just on a side note. I've made it so that they only play their trumpets in combat.
That's a vast improvement over the decision making that they had beforehand.
Somebody get me the Black Knight of doing the paperwork.
Hopefully,
Shh, don't tell Galf what they're doing. Oops.
hopefully they should bring more encouragement. Anywho,
Anywho.
Let's hop to it.
And the Black Knight that refills the water cooler.
we shall be off.
Mhm.
And then Galp will leave.
Alright.
And I'll talk to my Grung and tell them their new orders.
Okay. Cursus, have you headed off?
Yeah, she'll say goodbye to Schwarz and then head off.
Okay. Shaw's asked for you to stay safe.
I asked the same of her.
No, it's like, but like she's looking at you just like very seriously.
Don't worry. Destiny will be on our side soon. I can tell.
Cursus now looks visibly older.
I asked her to stay safe, seeing as the last time I saw her, she was missing like an arm after
And
we
you were
split
about
up.
to be
So.
kidnapped.
Yeah, true.
Not the
I was
worst
like,
that's
So
happened.
had to stay
born.
safe.
It's not the worst that's happened to her.
No, she turned to fucking ash. I remember that.
She's literally died. Don't worry about it.
Same.
This is technically
Twice.
the same, yeah.
Maybe
I'm
that
so.
is
One of the magic items gets to give you PTSD. This is gonna be fantastic.
Who?
Magic item.
Cursed?
Is it her own?
Awesome.
You said spiders.
Is it a hand?
It's to do with spiders. It's Frama's new item.
I've kind of been killed by spiders before. Don't need that. Come on, Charlotte.
You know what's embarrassing? If someone had lesser restoration, they would have removed that paralysis from you.
Wait, it's so funny how the person that Charlotte was going after, it literally has PTSD from spiders.
Yeah,
No,
don't worry about
Kirstus
Yeah, see, it never would
doesn't
have
hate
worked out.
spiders.
it. Never would have worked out.
But that would be funny.
It would have worked out anyway, just because of who Charlotte is. But
Yeah.
Oh wow, there's chemistry. Get it?
No,
She's
it
not
wouldn't
from it.
have. It wouldn't have worked out.
Aww, I misheard.
So,
Just hurry
Kirstus
up.
be attracted to Charlotte?
the-
Yeah, probably, but
on
not
the
in
way,
personality.
I was gonna get
I mean,
4
I can
doses
tell-
of my standard poison from the poisonous feat. That's 50 GP per poison. I've already deducted that from my gold.
Yep.
What I wanted to inquire about is one of the special poisons, which is the purple worm poison. Now, it says
Holy
the
shit.
poison must be harvested from a dead or incapacitated purple worm. But does that mean I can buy it from someone who's already done that, or does that mean like it's so rare that I have to do it?
You can buy it.
Just send it back their way then.
You would be able to buy it in the city, in fact.
Then I'm going to buy it.
Hey, quack.
I would like to buy
3
some
doses
pop.
actually.
Can I buy like a small animal?
Oh my god. A lizard?
Yeah, a fat lizard, perhaps.
no, something.
Cold
something
blood.
like- no, something like a bunny or like.
Why?
He wants
Or
to
even
eat it.
Why don't you just take the find familiar feet spell?
No,
You can
no,
always
no,
have your stupid animal.
I'm eating it.
What the fuck?
I'm not having it as a companion.
Why? Why?
So I gain a bonus to my next ability check or attack roll.
For what?
From what?
Vampiric bite, baby.
Oh,
You
you
can
want to
just
do
bite
that.
any asshole
You
to
can
do
bite
that.
any of our enemies as well.
You think they're gonna let me bite them mid-combat?
Yes. Because you
Right.
won't get past their AC.
You're
Plus, it's
right.
better to
Honestly,
prepare.
we're all useless. Like fucking hell. Like you think someone's just gonna let Kirsta smite them mid combat? They're not gonna allow that to happen.
Why don't you fucking bite Curses, the one who always
Fight them.
walks over her blood to everyone? Hey Schwartz, you want
I
my
did
blood?
that.
Hey you, dying person, do you want some blood?
Charlotte will be more than happy to give you some blood.
Hey Lieutenant, do you want some blood?
Do you actually though?
I've only ever
Yeah.
offered blood to
Yes,
Schwartz.
because her
It's a
blood is
joke.
poison.
Yeah, I
As
asked
soon
the
as-
question earlier.
As soon as you bite into me, though, I'll say make a Constitution saving throw. But yeah,
Wait, you need blood, Casey?
You
I
can
mean-
bite into Miles if you want.
No, but like you're just gonna take out. I'm actually. My character is not gonna say anything to any of you. She's gonna look for a store that.
There are no stores that sell living animals.
Really? Not even like horses?
There'd be something that sells horses, yeah, but you'd be going a different direction for that, very likely.
Well, if I can't.
And it'd
find
also
any
be
along the
very
way, it's
obvious you carrying a horse around.
Don't worry. Well, if I can't see any place that does that, then I'll let
Hello,
it slide.
why do you have that horse? We're entering combat. Roll initiative.
Like,
Why
not
did you
not
do
even
that,
blood
Noel?
sucking. She just takes a chunk out of it. Like it's got like a full bite-sized hole in it.
Oh, it's great. Dude. Okay, let's go.
Yes, from it you can buy it. You can get 3 doses.
Can I buy chalk?
Oh, yeah.
Just
that puts me back.
be
at, like,
aware that you
$6,000,
do have to
but-
that while everybody is waiting. So just because we don't hold this up, it's you go in and do it. It's at a you manage to find like a poison specialist shop. Stupid 7 killed those horses. That place requires you to fill out a bunch of forms and so on about like what you're using it for and things like that. Obviously, you lie about what most of it. So that'll set you back a nice 6,200 gold in total. So
Yeah, that's fine.
for your poison stuff.
I've got 283 gold left.
How much gold do we have?
A lot.
How much gold?
He's rich.
That
actually,
Charlotte
I have
just
10
spent
gold.
her personal funds.
Besides, oh, you don't notice, but we're gonna be rich.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. Okay.
I just want to say, Charlotte has how much gold?
Don't
Not
worry
much
about
anymore.
it.
Not
It's
much
gonna be
anymore.
quick.
283.
283 gold now.
I have 10.
Can I buy chalk?
You have 10.
Yeah.
I have 10.
You guys are in the commercial thing. Is there something you guys need to buy or materials or
Bitchin'.
stuff that you guys are particularly looking
Chalk.
for? If
I want
anybody
to buy a
wanted
bunny,
to buy
but I
it.
can't. So.
No, unfortunately, they don't sell bunnies
Ugh, can't even get
I've-
into a cow or a
in this
goat.
setting. Sorry.
Casey, if you really need blood, just
The
mention it.
farms and supplied stuff are
Yeah.
outside the city proper.
That's so sad. Can't believe I can't fucking bite dead people and suck their blood out.
Of course, yeah.
No, I mean, they've been dead for like a minute. They literally get slayed in front of me and I can't just gorge on their flesh. That's bullshit.
Really?
Because they're considered undead at that point.
They're not
Would you
considered
eat-
undead at that point. They're just
Would
considered
you
dead
eat
at that
dead?
point.
Cold
They're
potato
undead when they're
chips?
brought back from the dead.
Wait,
And once
sorry,
they become undead, their blood is very rotten.
No, sorry. After they die, aren't they considered a construct at that point? Not like a humanoid or
Item.
anything? Yeah, like
considered
an item.
And that's
Yeah,
kinda
because
weird.
they're considered a construct, I can't do that unless
Not
it
considered
specifies that
it's
I
not
can.
a construct. They're not a construct. A construct is
just-
something different. A golem is a construct or a warforged.
Okay, perfect. I could have eaten the dead bodies of the.
The only thing you tried to suck the blood of was the undead dragon.
Yep.
That was why there was an issue, is because he had been dead for a very long time and was dripping with acid and disgustingly goopy blood,
Oh,
which had
yeah.
rotted years ago.
Chris is probably won't need it anyway.
It's okay.
What?
Now
Oh,
I
you
know.
can have my mithril armor now, but
Oh god
probably gonna
damn
get cooler
it!
See,
stuff.
we're on our way to left now, so
Fun.
we'll find out.
Okay, let's go.
I've already put, oh my god.
Plus, I've got mithril armor.
Connor. Connor, you can't say that on stream.
He can, because he's got to use
What the
lubricant.
fuck?
Lubricant's
lubricants
it's
are
the
very
requirement for the spell.
I fucking hate
It's
this.
it's a
That's
more
what he's
neutral
using
statement.
It's what he's using it for.
Mhm.
It's not our fault if you can't keep your mind clean. Get out of the gutter.
Yeah, Casey.
Hey, come on, man. My
Wait, the
character
purple
can't even
worms
remember
have
what the gutter is.
Stingers? That's where that comes from? It's not in their
Yar.
bite? They have a stinger? They're like a scorpion worm?
Yar.
They're terrifying. So, are we teleporting to Left Ned's lab? Is that what's happening?
Once we're done with
Uh,
the shopping, yeah.
Once you guys are done with the shopping, yes. So buy as much as you need of ingredients and stuff like that. If anyone wants something specific or more, like if you're particularly looking for weapons, armor, stuff like that, or magic items, say so.
Shopping is complete.
All right, sounds like everyone's done. Okay. You
Let's
guys,
go.
You
I
spend
have
some.
no
what?
money anyway.
You guys have party money.
You can have a loan. I'll give you money. You can have my money.
You guys have a.
What?
You guys have a supply that's the party has.
I
I
can't
have
see it
800. I have 800 money, bro. You can have my 800
Yeah,
money.
same.
You guys
Are
would
you
have.
looking for something specific?
though. Potions.
Potions
Oh,
of haze.
healing.
Potions of.
Potions of healing. Oh,
Healing.
wow. What a clever idea, Nick.
I mean, we're about to get outlawed.
I wonder if that could possibly be useful.
Yeah.
Oh, you doubt it.
And sometimes we don't have healers with us when we go places, so
Hmm.
be an idea.
Really? Oh wow, that sounds really interesting. You know,
I don't know, Nick.
not
honestly, who
not
uses
forcing your
potions?
druid to use up his shapeshift and having to swap back out of it just to cast a healing spell to stop someone from dying. That sounds really interesting.
Literally,
I can heal.
No, you
I
can't.
can
I
literally
It has been
make
easy.
better healing potions at the expense of spell slots. And
Not
But
the
that's
superior
an
healing
expen-
potions.
That's the expensive cell slots. And this is not potions of healing. I'd assume he's doing potions of.
yes, expensive
Better.
spell slots. First level.
I mean, we're
Well,
about to get a
then-
lot of money.
then
so
make
we
them-
could
You
go
can't make
shopping
superior
afterwards.
healing potions, can you?
Not. I mean,
That's what I presume he's buying.
I
Wait, so what's-
probably could make them.
What
but it
is
takes time
what's the healing on yours?
for me?
Yeah.
I just turn a spell slot into an experimental elixir.
Okay,
And I
and
choose the healing one?
what's the healing one? Like
2d4
what's
plus my intelligence modifier.
okay? Yeah, well, the superior
What?
healing is 8d4 plus 8.
Well, yeah, the regular healing potions. The superior healing potions kick mine out the arse,
Yeah.
but mine gives you 2d6 plus 5 temporary hit points. So
And then you've got the greater one, which also comes with is 44 plus 4. The greater one's probably more in the market of what you're looking for than the superior.
Yeah.
I can heal you.
And then there's the potion of supreme healing, 10d4 plus 20.
Wow.
Yeah, let's get some graders if we can.
Cool.
Yes.
Whoa.
You'd be
How
able
many
to,
can we get?
Sure.
they,
many you want?
They'd set you back about 250 gold each.
Each?
I'll
Oh,
spot you
each.
free, Golf. Do you want free on my behalf?
That would be much appreciated, but if we could get some for the party as well.
You don't want to go shopping with Miles ever.
What are you talking about?
You're going to recoup your losses. You can
Um,
spend it. It's okay.
I'll get 3 as well.
That's
back.
why I'm giving him my fucking gold.
Sophia's been messaging saying it's like a wisp is crying and being a wuss and just making noise. And I see that my Discord has 7 messages. So I tab in. It's just like 1 character lines because Wisp has just been sitting on the keyboard.
She sat on the keyboard.
Just sending me gibberish.
She sat on the keyboard, but also put her paw on enter. So it was just like. Boop, 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 boop,
Okay,
boop, boop.
Golf, give yourself 3 of those, okay?
Can I get 3 as well, Quack?
Yes.
What are they? Superior?
I'm self-sufficient, so I don't need healing potions.
So I will pop them over here.
Same.
There you go. They're in the thing, so you just drag the ones that you have. You just drag them into your inventory, and then spend 250 each. Potion.
Why does it just... For me, it just shows up as potion.
Is it not identified? It should be. It's fine.
If you look at my inventory,
Yeah, it just comes up as potion for me too.
It's not identified.
there we go.
It's fine. I just have to identify it.
Identify it.
Identify
Yay.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank God I'm
No.
recouping my losses, because now I've only got 100 gold. Still richer than a commoner, but
You're
I like having
still
my money.
10 times richer than me.
haha.
Okay.
Amnesia.
So you guys have
Take us
headed off. Just for amusement's sake, I will tell you guys what Schwartz has the Grung doing. They are actually guarding the church with the Black Nodes. So that way they are nowhere near Schwartz.
Fair enough, honestly.
At least it's not paperwork.
Just you wait. Battle's gonna ensue at the church.
They are inside the consecrated area, so Schwartz is hoping that is literally the only place where nothing can go wrong. So she's good.
What does Schwarz do? Does she just rest, meditate?
Yeah, so she still needs to heal up, so she's actually going to go take a rest while this is happening. Alright, so rest of you head towards the middle. So you want to head for about a mile out. You get to a point where it's about a mile out, and healer, you can cast your portal.
Beam us up, Zippy.
You can describe it if you want to. If you don't want to, I can.
We're gonna go into an alleyway because that's cool and that's edgy and it's dark and I like dark. And I am going to go to the end of the alley, create a 5-foot cube of which emits dim grey light, and I summon another cube. Can I do it at the entrance of the lair, like the stairway that leads down?
Yes.
Yep, I'll do it there.
I think it'd be at the top of the stairs. It wouldn't be actually be inside the stairs.
That's fine, as long as outside people can't really see us.
Yep. Essentially.
And then I will face the party and tell them, go in.
I'll
To
go
the
in
cube.
first.
Connor's gonna pipe up. Perhaps the two stealthiest characters should probably go in first in case traps are still active.
If I teleport,
Nope.
my concentration still remains, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that should be fun.
Like, I'm still gonna be in last, just so I know that the people have teleported in. No one's
I'll
sussing
go
around.
in after Miles.
So I will make a perception check for any sussy buckers. Nice.
Yeah, hopefully, we don't get stalked again.
Yeah.
I kind of want to do this damage to Casey now.
Wait, what?
Just make myself feel better. Would that have killed you in one hit? No, not yet. Needs a higher roll.
What are you doing?
What critical gled method?
What are you doing?
I just need to roll higher on the dice. I rolled below average.
Okay.
Also,
okay.
Bragak is still on this map, just FYI.
Time for a
Bragak.
showdown.
No, he's. Where is he? What map? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've
for-
teleported.
You guys
I'll
are
put in last.
successfully teleported.
And then I'll cancel the concentration.
What
And
a
the cube just
truly
disappears.
gorgeous icon that Bragak's face is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I worked so hard on it.
Bitch. Anyways, I will then stealth and I'll walk ahead of the party.
Excellent stealth roll.
I could help with that, but I don't think Kirstis would like what I have to turn into to do that.
What?
PTSD about
spider?
spiders.
Yeah, the
Oh, are we all attempting to stealth?
giant
you
spiders get
fucking
giant
suck,
spiders get a
so-
+7 to stealth.
I mean,
No.
I'm doing it just because.
I'll
well,
try.
We can just let them go ahead of us and let them give
I
us
don't do much,
So
signal.
sneaky. They'll never
Go
see it
ahead,
coming.
Kirstis.
right?
Was it,
Yeah.
just in case there are still just in case there are still people
Assassins.
lurking around.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a really good idea.
I'm not
I
even gonna
forgot
bother.
an actual useful question to ask Schwartz.
Ah, roll
Did she
next. See
send
what we get.
people to swipe him out?
Okay, Quack.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
At this point where I am right now, I'm going to create an anchor.
An anchor there. Okay.
Yeah.
Get flexed on ya, plate scrubs.
That'll cost me 1 PSI point.
The
Rolls a
best
disadvantage
is
and a
urgent.
-2. Still rolls higher than Kirstis.
Wait, I had advantage on my stealth as well. Lol.
So,
Why do you
yeah,
have
that's
advantage?
I still kept my focus
Okay.
on yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Don't
Hey, is
worry.
Cortana stealthing?
Yeah, Cortana, you wanna come?
Does Cortana stealthing? Oh, that's right. She's got a 25. She
come on,
doesn't
our
have to roll.
favorite stealth.
Are you stealthing, Cortana?
Yeah, it's a stupid question. Of course I
A
am.
stealth check. Give me the check. See how high it is. Oh, it's a 28 this time.
Wow.
Beautiful. Alrighty.
All right. Move yourselves around as you need.
Alrighty. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Just for the sake of it, and because in this form I do not have dark vision. I am now a giant spider.
Ah!
So
Yeah,
how
mixing a bit.
crazy does Charlotte go for it?
So I see you transform into a giant spider, and I'm just like,
You know, you should really take that form more often. It's far more pleasing to look at.
We have a new ship.
How much dark vision does it have? 60. I'm just giving you 60 feet.
Also, do I
Yeah,
remember
it's 60 feet.
All right. Who
It's
has dark vision?
me?
Alrighty.
I do 120.
Who has dark vision
magical
and
darkness.
can't see anything?
I have vision.
What?
I have vision.
I have vision.
Connor is going to crawl. But with
Ah.
Charlotte's comment, give a little annoyed chitter, then climb up onto the roof. Then climb up onto the roof and like stealth from there.
Okay, you spider climbing along the roof. Okay. Gelf doesn't have dark vision.
Ah, allow me to bless you with the light cantrip.
I also have light cantrip if anyone needs it.
And just to be
I think
safe,
it's only me.
I'm gonna crawl on top of the wall as well to avoid any traps.
So as you guys are walking along, just looking at the spider is making me itch. Okay, surely that spider's upside down, right? It is. That photo's upside down.
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
is.
god.
Don't worry about it. He's crawling along the roof. It makes sense.
Exactly.
Can you make
the
me upside
rooms
down there?
themselves.
Because I'm going on the roof. Thanks.
Oh,
Gus is walking.
yeah,
She's doing it
is
sideways.
It is a giant spider, so I am a large creature.
He's bigger than me.
Yes.
Not hard.
He's fucking big.
Hilo, is this coast clear?
Quack has to describe.
Well, I'm
Okay,
asking you
so
so
most
you
of
can.
you've seen this before, except for Cortana. It's a fairly well lit open room. Over here is why did that flick over there? Over here is water with a little dock, like a little pier out onto it. Sitting inside of it is a small boat. It doesn't have like a top or anything. It's just an empty boat. As far as you guys can see, though, there's all the boxes and things that were here before that were being moved around. All seem to be gone.
Do I remember
Not
anywhere
good enough for me. I'm taking the rights.
with like treasure or like random stuff?
Do you remember what? Sorry.
Like
See ya,
a treasury
loser.
or like a place where they hold a lot of like weapons.
Their
or,
storage rooms were to the right. The
Right,
left
okay.
side was Lieutenant's office, and his secretary's office, and a barracks.
Ah, the secretary's office, you say.
Oh, we
And
might
then
get
we'll go.
information.
We'll go right.
Yes, the secretary's office.
Well, we want to get information as well, so we do want to go left eventually.
Yeah, we can go left after.
Miles walked into a wall.
Secla Blair.
As you all travel along, it's just eerie silence for the most part. This music isn't really helping with the eerie silence.
I'll find some eerie music, okay?
Somebody back me up. Somebody back me up.
Somebody.
Come get her. She's dancing like a stream.
You guys have got to do your movement things. So I can keep ticking these off. Tell me where you want to move.
Alrighty.
Me off.
The-
Take me off.
Just following. I'm looking for music, so just make me follow people.
It's fair. Cortana? You good? Okay. Miles
good
is
to
in the door here. Behind
Yeah,
this
that's
door.
okay. That's okay.
He's requested somebody to follow him.
Yeah,
I could use some assistance in case I
Yeah,
get
I'll go.
mind controlled by a mummy again.
everyone else can go.
Okay.
Okay, I can't. Okay,
Mhm.
I can't really fit through that door as. Oh, hold on, no, because you can squeeze. You can
Yeah,
squeeze
you can walk
through
to the
as well.
side,
You can squeeze through,
right?
Yes. correct.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You might have to turn the music up, but it's on.
I'm playing Solid Snake.
Alrighty.
Play Metal Gear Solid stuff. Okay.
Hey,
All right.
it's the perks of the
Alright.
copyright version.
You walk down into this room, and it's just
it's a
an-
room.
it's an empty cavern, like it's just a cavern room. This
Hmm.
this room itself has been like it's carved out of the rock into the shape that it is now, along with most of the structure here. But it's completely empty.
It's an
Looking around,
expansion room.
there is dust in such a way that so you can see a trail through the dust where people will walk through the main thoroughfare into the down the middle of it, and you can see the outline of where boxes used to be.
Appears they've abandoned this room for some reason, or they never cleaned it.
Also, Quack, I would like to use piercing sight. So that we can see if there's any hidden rooms and shit.
I
Excellent
forgot
idea.
you had that.
Yep. Get fucked, asshole.
You don't have to say it like that.
Quack! He's alive!
He's not alive.
Very much not.
I hope he's not an enemy.
You walk in to see essentially Bragak's peeled open body pinned up against the wall, like a specimen.
Alright.
Most of the internal organs are missing.
Squeeze myself through.
Squeeze myself through. Just hold on.
Chitter,
Yes.
you know you've retained your medical abilities.
Yeah. I can still do a check. I can still.
Can you
look
do a
him over.
check?
So
2 chitters
just-
for yes,
Yeah.
1 chitter for no.
Is he alive? Is that the question?
No. More the question is, what can I figure out what exactly they were looking for? Or what were they trying to do? But
I will do the same.
I would like to have a look around this room for any
The room that you are
hidden
currently in has nothing.
Divine sense.
Divine
Wait.
sense?
Jeez.
Yep.
Hold on. Wait, are you saying
Jeez,
there's nothing in
Brakak
this
is
room?
drawn so unrealistically. Where are
Other
his
than
organs?
Bragok.
Right.
There's nothing in this room. The looking around the room itself, the walls of this room have essentially like iron hoops embedded into it at certain points. Bragok's remains are attached via chains to a couple of these hoops. Shouldn't heal a trigger device that does not.
Fascinating.
Ugh. So mad shiver down my spine there. Ooh.
Gark.
Looking into the body and how the remains done, it looks like they've taken apart and possibly tried using him to create another one of those abominations you came across. Possibly to try and give a human the strength of a bugbear.
yeah, so Connor looks at Charlotte and gives like a sort of like a little knowing shit. And you're thinking what I'm
And in your mind, are you like saying it?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah,
Charlotte
'cause
completely
you can
understands you.
Spiders.
She can't normally. She can now.
Spider secret.
Primal.
Just like
You
That's
there?
cool. I didn't know I could do that.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Just check it.
yeah.
What's he saying? What's she saying, boy?
What's she saying?
What's that? Little Timmy's falling down the well.
Chitter, chitter.
Charlotte explains nonchalantly how they were probably harvesting his insides in order to give the human potentially strength of a bugbear or turn him into abominations, and that he probably died an extremely excruciating death, and he was probably in constant pain.
Fuck, can I bite
I didn't
into
say that.
Brak's corpse?
You're correct.
Well,
And
Yeah, I just made assumptions.
it can't be dismissed.
Can I bite into Bragok's corpse?
You sick fuck.
You're
I'm
just
getting
gonna
out of
do
here.
that in front of everyone?
no,
I don't think
can-
there'd be any
no,
blood left at this
asking-
point.
I'm asking, can I do that and still be able to empower myself, or has it been too long and he's missing too much?
It's been too
Like-
fucking long. I'm gonna burn the body when we're done with this.
Yeah.
Let me just check. You add your constitution.
Just the filing.
While
my
you're missing, you have
characters.
advantage. When you attack this bite and hit a creature that isn't a... The thing is that you have to hit a creature. You can't hit a dead target. That's the ruling. It's a creature. A dead target
What?
is no longer a creature.
Yeah, I fucking knew you did some shit, so I can't.
No, I
fucking-
didn't do some shit. That's just
That's
how
what I
it
said.
works.
This is just
Why
how
did you-
vampires work, Casey. Or
That's
vampiric things. You can't eat the dead.
And you can't eat undead
And-
because they don't have blood.
They just got rot.
And constructs
listen.
also don't have blood unless you like sucking oil. That's the
us
closest you'll get, or dirt,
away.
perhaps.
What's in this room? Man, there's so much of the compound to explore.
Just coming in. Look, as far as you guys can tell, other than Bragok's corpse, this place has been packed up and abandoned.
Good.
No.
No secret rooms that I can see.
And if only you guys got here in time, hey.
No.
No.
No, nothing.
What's in
Nothing yet,
Curse's
no.
room?
Okay, well, just keep going then.
You keep heading. As you come down here, Healer, you can clearly see that there is a fake wall on the right side.
Okay.
And behind that fake
perfect.
wall is a lot of goodies.
Okay.
Yay!
I'm gonna tell Curses, smash
I
that wall.
wanted to bait you guys. And then she was just like, oh yeah, I want to activate the thing so I can see through walls. I'm like, ah, she has that.
Yeah,
Wait,
Right.
so is it just like an illusion wall? Or like a fake wall, as in a fake wall's been put up?
It's
Why are you moving Bagark?
I want to bring Bagark.
Why not? The corpse is coming with. No, just delete the token. So I stopped doing
No.
that. My problem is I don't know how to
Dismiss
because
it.
the wall is there. I've drawn it. I have drawn the big yellow bit, but it's not letting me click it. Can you
Okay,
just
we'll
walk
have a-
through it?
Try.
Okay.
Oh, you can. You literally just walk into it.
Well,
Oh, that's
fucking lit.
cool. Yeah, it's literally a wall where you... so it's not one where you press a button or anything. It's just... there's not actually a wall there.
Will that take me there?
Okay,
I would've
well,
checked,
can we
and then if
go
it wasn't a wall,
All
I would
right.
just walk through.
get all the stuff?
Yeah, walk into this room. I'm going to
Nick,
add
how would
it-
Bagark want to be buried?
Can you just make this too easy,
I
yeah?
don't think.
Just hold on. It's
I
gonna...
see.
the game might lag a bit. Alright, open up the
Sword
party sheet.
sandwich?
Open up the party sheet and go to the inventory.
Oh, I accidentally closed. I went to press the party
You're
sheet and
so
it went to the
silly.
X.
Oh my Minecraft god, there's
that's
so much
right.
gold and
Now,
platinum.
No,
let's
just
chop it up into
wait.
pieces and divide it between us all.
I'm
Why is there something
coming.
called a fuck huge sword?
Is that the three-handed sword?
I have
It's
no
the
idea.
three-handed sword, yeah.
Huge sword.
It's a fucking
Where's
sword.
my
It's a very
stuff?
big sword. Like, you guys have seen great swords and stuff before. You've seen people wielding swords. This one's like...
You need a
wield-
strength of 22.
This is like trying to wield Kirstus.
Oh.
That's a big sword.
My question is, which metal band is also attracted to me? Is it Metallica? We talking?
Wait, what? Which metal band?
What metal band is in here?
Oh my god.
Party sheet. Okay, there's so much. A necklace.
Now-
It's called Metal Band.
Arrow.
I'm
Massive
not
silver
commenting on
shield, is that mine?
Look
Wait.
through, there's a lot of stuff.
So none of this is identified though, so we're gonna have to get it all fucking
Most some of it's
identified.
identified.
Just a couple of things are, yes.
There's some stuff which isn't that I could say.
There's
that
a
is
lot of stuff
identified.
that isn't.
I'm sad you haven't put the name.
What do you mean?
in
There's
right.
only like 2, bro.
Excuse me, silvery black dagger, unidentified. A lot of this isn't identified.
There is a fair amount that is identified.
How do you know it's just not useless? I mean, how do you know it's not just valuable stuff for pawning off?
A lot of the time, if it's a magic
so,
item, the little red
you guys can click the little red thing, right? On the right side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's something that's just valuable,
read only.
you'll open it up and it'll just be, it's a name and a cost.
Yeah.
There are 5 things here that are considered artistic pieces. They're worth 2,500 gold each. So the necklace, string, and small pink pearls is one such thing.
The majority of it is not.
Black Dragon Mask.
If I see that mask, I'm grabbing it.
Now,
Could it possibly be
For you anyway?
for you?
Quack.
Okay,
Hey.
so out of all the things here, I'm going to point out the things that speak to you all individually, and I'm just going to
Yes,
do it
please.
left
I'm
to
going to
right.
assume it's one that's
Gelf.
like
You, he's already added it.
I've
Galf worked out which one was his.
Gonna find the
Also
other
in
one.
amongst here, you'll see the it's actually just called its actual name. That one's already identified. The Horn of Musical Battle, I think.
Ooh, is it this one?
The Horn of Musical
Oh
Battle.
wait, I still had one in my inventory.
Oh my god, Wisp.
I've got to delete it.
Christ.
Okay.
I'll put it back down to 1.
Okay, so you've got that one. Miles, It's not the silver
Mine?
shield, it's the tower shield that speaks to you.
Hey, yes. I feel like a very important friend of mine put this here, just for me.
Oh, I can see one that speaks to me.
Oh, what one? What one?
Or maybe the glaive, you know? Like, anyway.
What about the
What
brick
do you
on
mean?
a
You
rope?
already have a. You
What
already
about the
have a
brick on a
powerful
rope,
blade.
Chelsea?
No, not the brick on the
What
road.
about
Hey,
the
you didn't
brick
pick
on
your-
a rope?
You didn't pick your magical items, Chelsea. That's what you get.
Fucking brick on a rope. I've actually finished all of those episodes, by the way.
Yeah, they're good.
I read it all.
Did you see
No.
the homebrew thing there? Because I have a modified version of that here.
The
No,
brick
I
in the
haven't.
roll.
Ah, okay, hold on. I'm just gonna put it in and identify it. So I'm just gonna identify it because I want you
Mirror
all to see it.
like bastard sword.
Which one?
It's identified now, so it should have changed from brick on a rope to holy brick on a rope awakened.
What?
Ah,
even?
yes, I see. Okay.
Oh my god, Wisp, what are you doing? Jesus.
That's where your glory is. Where is that? Hey,
So
Bill,
start
6
with you.
months before the collapse. Well, fuck. St. Barry.
Is it Barry or Bill? I don't fucking know.
Barry and Bill. There's two.
Oh, it's meant to be St. Bill. The meant to be
Yeah.
supposed to be St. Bill. I didn't save some of the changes. That's fine. I just gotta fix that.
I don't want a fucking brick on a rope.
What's
It's
wrong
good.
with that?
Read its abilities.
Yeah,
Don't
It's
be a
really
hater.
good.
What's it do, Cal? Tell us so we can shame Chelsea for not
I'm
appreciating
reading.
it. Read faster.
She's reading the funny bits first because the description's funny. You can all read it if you want to. It's just in the part. It's in the past item. Charlotte, there's
so
there's a platinum egg that is calling out to you.
I may have read the description for something called the Egg of Love.
That's the one.
Holy
Yeah.
brick and a rope.
You really want to sell
Thank
this?
you. Charlotte walks up to it and is initially very angry that this.
That was identified. It's not meant to be identified.
What the
I'm gonna-
platinum egg?
I'm going to
no.
unidentify it so you don't
What?
see all of its abilities.
Right.
You'll have to identify it first.
Yeah. Oh no, I'll have to identify it.
Oh,
He picks
damn.
it up and is like, I have to figure out what this does.
Yeah, the Wolf's Fang is the fuck huge sword.
Is it
I can
cute?
see why it took you a while to read this, Chelsea. I'm sorry.
Quack on
Mhm.
you did it!
What?
The tube is mine, isn't it?
The brick
what's
is great,
yours?
Bill.
The tube.
Yep.
What tube? I don't know what you mean.
The tube is mine.
Oh my god.
You can have the tube.
It
Grab
is.
it.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
the
got
tube
my
is yours.
bleach. I
Why
got
do you
my
care so
magical
much?
bleach.
The tube is universal solvent. That's what she wanted. Alright, grab the universal solvent and put it in your inventory. You psycho.
Wait, someone took it.
No, I just I identified it.
Oh. There you go.
Frama, also speaking to you is a pair of metallic gauntlets.
Oh. Food goodies? No way. Hang on. Metallic gauntlets. Okay, cool.
Cortana, there is a set of 3 daggers. Kind of like set on a little display stand.
Aha.
Chelsea, you gotta use the holy brick and rope. This thing's so powerful.
Like I'm taking the daggers.
So the silvery black dagger,
Mm-hmm.
the silvery
Silvery
grey
grey.
dagger, and silvery purple.
Ooh.
You should see all 3 next to each other.
Yeah. Do I just drag it? What do I
You
do?
drag
You
the
can hit
red
people
icon
at
thing
30 feet,
into
Chelsea.
your
Inventory?
inventory.
Not
yes.
inventory.
Pardon?
Inventory.
You can
Okay.
hit people at 30 feet at max power.
Yeah, I
So,
know.
I'm gonna probably have to go because I'm wiped from my day.
Well, before you go, I'm going to identify them. So drag them into your inventory.
Yeah.
Read your cool stuff, Sophia.
Okay, I'll tell you.
because I will identify them so you get to see them.
Thank you so much for coming, Sophia.
Okay.
I'm just weak. I just get tired really easily.
The first one is Whisper.
Oh.
The second one is Murmur. And the last one is... Where the fuck?
Didn't someone else hold onto those?
Whisper, Murmur, and Last Breath.
Oh yeah, nah, I'm gonna be so broken.
Everyone
Really?
is. It's all good.
I'm so broken.
Good.
So they are currently in their awakened states. So Whisper, all three of them, when they crit, force the target to make a saving throw. They fail the saving throw, all of them have their own unique effects. So Whisper causes Frightened. Last Breath causes essentially... spelled that wrong. Causes people to be unable to heal while they're affected by it.
Super good.
And Murmur stops people from being able to cast spells.
Ultra good.
Very good.
All three of them do extra damage on hit. It's an extra d6 psychic damage on hit. As they all have a +2 and are considered magic. When you reach Exalted, Whisper's probably the coolest one when you reach the Exalted state. So the bonus becomes a +3, the psychic damage becomes a d8. Whenever Whisper is thrown, but before it hits, the wielder can choose to transform into shadow and merge with the blade, teleporting instantly to wherever the blade impacts. If the target is a creature, the wielder merges adjacent space wherever you choose. If you miss, I tell you where you land up. Since you have all three and you'll be attuned to all three, the set effect is after you throw any of the 3 daggers, you can return all 3 of them to your hand.
Yeah, no more problem of running out.
I love this.
That is the
Kinda
set.
always had that problem, TBH.
Okay. There is another item that speaks to healer.
Shit.
I think you'll notice the ring of invisibility.
Oh my god.
You did ask for it.
Is it? I found it. This one.
What's it do?
It does not require attunement, does it? It does require attunement, okay. Are you going to put it on?
Sure.
Alright. It's not actually the ring of invisibility, it's the ring of visibility. All the rest of you watch as she lights up like a Christmas tree. And she's now under the effect of the fairy fire spell.
Oh my
It was a prank
god.
Lieutenant, what a joke.
To be fair, it still works. You can still cast invisibility with it.
You can just never be invisible.
Wait, it says requires attunement. I only
Yes,
put one.
Yes,
Don't worry, it's a joke.
It's cursed. So you're immediately attuned to it.
So you're glowing, Casey. Good job.
If
Because
I take it off.
You can take it off, are you?
Fine, rip off your finger.
You grab up the ring, it doesn't move.
It's okay, Hilo. I can remove the curse. Just find your other items before I bother to remove the curse.
If he says that, I'm gonna use the action to turn invisible.
See if that works.
You watch as her flesh gets a bit more see-through, but she's still glowing like a Christmas tree.
Are you serious?
It's the fairy fire spell.
No.
You played yourself.
Fairy fire shows invisible targets.
Yep.
That is insane.
So basically, it's just a prank, and you can't use that ring.
If you remove the curse on the ring, you can use it.
I'm gonna look at Miles.
I just wanted
like-
I just wanted Casey to just be like, wow. I can't believe you've done this to me.
Why, yes, hello?
Please remove this bloody curse off me.
Just give
please
me a
don't,
moment.
please.
I want to make sure I decurse when you've got everything set. Understand?
Okay.
While you guys are gonna decurse, I will take my leave.
Good night.
coming.
Appreciate you. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming.
Bye.
Fine. I'll talk to you guys
Bye.
later. Bye.
Bye. Yes, the glaive is for you, Chelsea.
Yay.
How can she spare free weapons?
Look,
It's-
the holy brick is cool, but
Look,
Glaive.
just
That's fucking OP.
she's the only
know.
one who can use it. It only works with a
look.
paladin. Oh, it's fine. That's just how it is.
I'll be honest.
I don't want to hear you complaining about range ever again.
Hey, what's the jar?
It's a jar.
Mmm. A jar,
Um,
you say?
Glaive is mine.
it's the golden glaive. As you pick up the glaive, you feel an unnatural urge to pick up the unusually long short sword.
What?
Oh. Yeah, so do I have to pick that up as well?
Is this an innuendo?
Yes. No, it's one of the
So-
things on there.
So I have to pick that up as well.
Yes.
Okay.
What
got
do they
it.
do? Can you use both of them?
Am I just gonna heap of weapons? Oh god. This is gonna be interesting. See what they do.
And you have your sentient weapon too. You're very
Yeah.
weapon focused.
So those
Yeah.
two in
three now.
particular are interesting. That's fine. You'll find out once you attune to them. What else have we got that's speaking to anybody? Let's have a look. What can druids wear armor-wise?
Anything that is not made of metal.
Well, if they feel
Huh?
that way, but medium armor and weaker.
So studded leather, for instance.
Yes.
Yeah.
They should be
Yeah.
able to.
Not a little.
Technically, they can wear half plate and stuff, but depends how much they care about
Ah,
that.
whoops! This doesn't have a non-ID name.
Depends on what they want to wear, basically. I think. Proficiencies, yeah, light and medium armor
jet
and shield.
This
Black
didn't get updated.
studded leather.
Weirdly light mallet. Interesting.
Yep.
I am now Poppy.
There's jet black studded leather. If you wanted to pick that up, because that's
Try
something
it.
you would be able to wear.
Okay.
Is that
Considering that there's like no one around, place looks definitely abandoned. I'll probably become human again. Not much
Fair
point
enough.
sneaking around when there's no one to sneak around from.
Oh, I could have worn
Is
as
he
a
getting
spider.
the death ward armor? Is that what that is?
Huh?
Might want to make me regular size again.
It's cold.
You
Which I
just want to
get.
be big, Connor.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Is this the winter regalia?
Blackfist is rubbing off.
What?
It's a piece of it.
Yeah, thought so.
What are you
Okay,
talking
so-
about, Willis?
Okay, so this is
What
the.
Connor has.
You don't know.
Screw you, buddy.
The Deathwalker's ward.
So where is this again? It is
Jet black.
It's from a-
So do you know how to get to the party sheet?
It's from a different
Okay, yeah,
game.
I'm on it. Okay, Jet
No,
Black. Jet
it's,
Black
homebrew
started
stuff.
off. Okay, so let's move that.
Oh, you were vibing with Cal this morning. Is that it?
No, this is from ages ago.
Ages ago.
Okay, move that into the inventory.
I've been trying to give these to you guys for weeks.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
mean how we
Jet-
don't find stuff, or how we skip going to Leffinids?
We skip right over
Both.
that for a few sessions.
Both. This treasure hoard is a collection of items and things that I've been wanting
This-
to give people from other
this armor
events as well.
He's so
Shit, that's embarrassing.
This is so fucking cool. This armor that he's getting.
So you remember how you asked, like, "Oh, are we going to be fighting a lich or something with the photo?" That's
Oh,
the armor.
yeah.
That's what you're looking at. That's
Yep.
the set
Oh,
of studded leather. Yeah, it's jet black studded leather has
It's
feathers on it.
Raven Queen stuff.
What's it do?
Aura.
What does it do?
That is a
Yes.
question.
I'm
Well,
gonna say for
you don't
everybody
know
that
yet.
picks up and spends time attuning. Look, it's once you guys get out of here, it'll
Okay.
you can start identifying things, and I'll start just identifying everything.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say that Connor was so inspired by Charlotte's new headdress. He's just like, you know what? I reckon black's a good way to go.
Blacks.
Is there any particular item that any of you want to pick up and look at, or
The other shield.
you want to look at the jar?
People need stuff identified. I have the spell.
I'm taking
You can
the
identify
jar.
things. I see. You can take the jar. That's fine.
Yeah.
I
Takes a
thought-
minute,
wait.
but I'm going to identify
I don't know.
the egg because I feel like that's the one I would be most interested in. Maybe.
How many uses of identify have you got?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I have 4 first level spell slots, 3 second level spell slots, 3 third level spell slots, and 1 fourth level spell slot.
Is it a first level spell? Is it?
It is.
Oh, okay. Well, you got plenty of uses.
Yeah.
So does anybody
I
want
can
something
identify
identified?
everyone's shit.
The red spear, please.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I want my fucking glaive identified.
You want the
I'm
red spear?
identifying my things first, and then everyone else gets their stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're identifying both. What was the other thing? Where is it? It's under M for metal, right? Metallic gauntlets. It's not in alphabetical.
I may have already taken it into my inventory.
Titanstone knuckles.
Titanstone knuckles.
Give them a read.
I'll give it a quick check.
Okay,
The
and
wield's
then
strength score becomes 22. The wield gains a siege effect, being able to deal double damage against objects and structures. That's its dormant state. Awakened state, the wielder can use an action to grow in size as per the last spell for 10 minutes. They cannot use this.
strength score is 24. Just so you guys know, everything starts in its awakened state. Nothing's in its dormant state.
An exalted state, the wielder's strength score becomes 26. While the wielder is under the effects of the enlarged spell, converts under a resistance to fire, causing lightning damage. This lasts as long as they are affected by the spell. Custis, would you like this?
That's like better gauntlets of something strength,
Because
man.
I don't really use strength that
The
often.
only reason I suggested it is because it's funny to go even higher.
Yeah, Charlotte just becomes like these skinny little arms with these gauntlets, just picks up a fucking house.
Oh, I got a personal
Look,
message.
let's identify some stuff, and we'll see. We'll all talk and.
So
see
you
who
want
needs
to
what.
identify the red spear?
That was because it's like
There you go.
well, it does have a spear, but it's just say okay.
Gaybolg.
Where were you hiding all
Am I
this
the
stuff?
only one identifying?
I don't think you're the only one that has identify.
Cool. Just so I know to mark off the spell slots whenever someone identifies something.
So that's another one. So that's 3 spells.
Glaive.
Yes.
Which one's the glaive identified? That's 4.
Is there a pike?
Is there a pike?
Oh,
See it in here.
the egg of lol.
I've typed as the wrong thing. Oh, did I
Is
not
it
add
a
it to this? Hold on.
or
Did
is
I
it a
not add to the
totally-
parcel? Did
I mean,
fuck
there's
up?
an unidentified item still remaining in there.
Yeah, what's that?
Unidentified item.
Down the
Under
very-
Ridley Light Mallet and next to Sword of
It's-
Polished Obsidian.
It's in alphabetical order for you guys, but mine are all its correct names.
Fuck.
Right.
The glaive is in my inventory, correct, by the way.
I think.
If I put the
What,
Try
did we-
taking it.
what was it called?
started with an E.
What was
Just-
what called?
Oh, yes, it did.
I'll move the
Oh,
unidentified
it's not in
item.
here for some reason. Okay, hold on a sec. I'll fix that.
What isn't?
I'm gonna move the unidentified item so you can see the one we're talking about.
Still says identified. Unless I'll put it in your inventory though, right?
Chels, what am I
Yeah, I
using this
moved
for
it.
to find?
That one. It's meant to be.
You gave me a helpful link. What am I trying
Yeah.
to find with this?
Oh, these are some of the magic items that are in here. A lot of them
Oh.
actually. So, if you look at the table of contents, it's all in
Meteor
white.
hammer.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
that's better.
Dom got part of the winter regalia.
Winter.
It's a set.
On the table of
Regalia.
contents,
The
yeah,
item
you're
that
just
you're
gonna,
looking
like...
for in there is an extravagant crystal spear. Nick?
Winter regalia.
Hey, you got Ira!
Oh. Extravagant crystal
thought-
spear, not Ira.
Ah, okay.
It's not identified.
There it is. Wait, if that could be identified as well, please.
Alright, that's another one.
But the
How
top
many
table of
uses
contents
that
is all
so
written in
far?
white.
Is this the fourth use?
Dark,
It's
so you
fifth.
just like
Fifth use?
Huh?
highlight
Alright.
everything. The table of contents.
Yeah, I
it's all
found
written
it.
in white, which is really annoying. Yeah. So he got the thing.
Charlotte,
The hoods.
can you reveal my unique tower shield, please?
Identify my
thing.
glaive quack.
Hmm? Oh, did I not identify it? Oh, well.
Thank you.
It's okay, we can fight the next bad guys for you.
Yeah, I'm going to
What-
very
what
much
was your question,
recommend we
Casey?
do not fight anyone today.
I was just asking Charlotte
What do you
to
mean
identify
we're
the
juiced?
hoods.
No, I'm not juiced. I'm spending all my, well, a lot of my meter
Also,
on
can I
this.
know what the jar does?
Hey,
Okay,
I'm
How
first.
many identifies is that?
6?
So it says milky
1,
white
2, 3, 4, 5,
substance,
6. I'm on 6 so far. Okay, that's fine then.
and I am
Okay.
curious.
To find out what that one is, that's you experiment with it rather than identify.
Okay, I open it up and I touch it with my finger.
You bring bring it out. It's kind of like a really thick, thick liquid, just on your finger.
Cal, can I be revealed?
Hold on one sec. Are you doing anything with the stuff that's on your finger, or
I'll lick it.
you fucking moron?
No.
Alright, well, the rest
No.
of you watch Hilo, who is currently attempting to be invisible, glowing, put their finger in the thing, bring it up to their mouth, and permanently stick their finger to their tongue.
It's Kermit's
Oh, it's
glue.
the fucking
Captain
glue.
Schwartz's glue.
Sovereign
glue that-
glue.
I'm
this-
grabbing out my fucking universal solvent and I'm getting it off.
You're
one of us-
so lucky I rolled both of them.
Can one of us
Okay.
knock that out of her hand so she
No,
can't?
I'm actually on
You-
the roof right now, so get the fuck off.
By the way, it
That-
tastes like
Trust me with it,
absolute
clearly, you
garbage.
are a
It tastes terrible. It
Your
is
character-
oily and
your-
gross.
Are a literal
Basically
child.
died.
Okay, don't worry about it.
That can't be
Ow.
removed other than that item in Wish.
Crap,
I
what is
know.
the potion that is simply labeled potion?
Also, Mars, can you remove the curse on me, please?
Do you want to taste test it?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, who's taste testing? Me or Miles?
You.
What?
Alright,
I'm
good.
removing curse.
He's removing
Whoever
Well,
has
okay.
higher constitution.
I mean, I'll, swirl it around. Does it look like anything I know?
Yeah, it's a vial of red liquid.
I'll give it a little taste test then. What's the worst that could happen?
Potion of supreme healing. You feel fantastic.
Wow.
Alright.
You lucked it
10d4
out.
plus 20. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I recognize this. I'm just gonna pocket that one real quick. I'm the alchemist. The potion stuff should go to me.
No one's interested in the strange ruined rock. That makes me sad.
Aw.
It's because
I
everyone
am.
else
I was kind of waiting my
um,
turn.
Yeah, we
okay.
were just waiting.
Okay,
It's
wait, so
not
who's the one
right.
touching it? Or grabbing it?
Connor.
Looking into it.
Connor.
Connor's
said
the one
first.
looking into it?
Yep. Good luck,
Coward.
Connor.
You're a coward. Yeah.
Coward.
You're actually a coward.
Punch him down.
First, Connor.
Alrighty.
Or
as I'm
is
not
Connor
gonna
just
use magic gun.
okay? Are you going to? Are you actually going to like grab it and look into it, or are you just going to look?
Well, because I don't. Hold on. To sort of see if I recognize any of the runes on it, would that be Arcana or would that be
Arcana.
Arcana? Okay. Yeah, I don't.
Actually, no, Connor, I'll help
Don't
you
recognize
because
these runes. Okay,
because
roll
I
with
am-
advantage. Sure.
I.
Roll advantage? Okay.
Wait, do you want me to just roll
No, she's
it?
helping.
Nah, I still don't. I got.
When I said helping, I thought I was gonna roll.
That is not helping.
No, that's not how you.
He's
He's the
not
one who
doing
opted to
it
do
the
it,
whole
and
campaign.
you had him be the guinea pig. So that's how the roll goes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So not knowing exactly what the runes are, but if I
It's a sizable enough rock. Like it's not like a small thing. It's like a fair bit bigger than a fist. It probably weigh 5 kilos
What
ish.
happened to my armor?
Okay. So yeah, Connor's just gonna sort of like quickly touch it and just like roll, just to roll it, see if it reacts. Just roll it on the floor a bit.
Okay.
Dawnbringer's cool.
See,
Is this
see if it
another
does,
cursed rock?
see if it does anything.
Oh, what if
you
it's
touch
the
it?
original cursed rock?
Yeah.
You touch it, and it disappears. Your bag, however, feels about 5 kilos heavier.
It's the original cursed rock.
It's the rock of pocket filling.
Ah.
That's a curse.
It's a cursed rock.
Oh, Connor.
It's just a stupid rock.
Well,
Don't get me
okay.
wrong, not all of my curses are pranks. Just be aware of that.
It's not like the other cursed rock, at least.
Yeah, throw it away and it comes back.
Which in turn
No,
was
if
actually
you,
made stronger.
this is definitely if you throw it away, it comes back.
Oh, okay. Quack, also, with the glaive... Oh, shit, it says
Congratulations on your new rock of
Dawnbringer.
pocket filling.
What level of attunement would I be at? Would I just start at level 1 attunement?
2.
When I eventually attune it? There's 4 levels of attunement.
Once you've attuned
what?
it, it'd go to level 2 to start with.
Okay. Yeah, no, my glaive has 4 levels of attunement.
I guess it makes
So-
sense since you have glaive crowding.
So the levels of attunement are for a different type of item. Particularly, as you've now identified it, sentient items.
Yes, I have another sentient glade and hopefully they get along. Because I've got 2 of them now.
Would they get along?
I don't know.
They're
Well,
probably-
you said my original glaive is kind of regal and kind of likes vengeance, so kind of like Curstus. Minus the regal.
Look,
and
if
I
your
don't know.
glaive
You're regal now.
gets told any of the information, it's like it depends on how much like they communicate with each other.
How's this gonna work? I hope they have a power which lets you switch weapons
Wait, hold on.
mid-combat.
It's the unique tower shield. Hold on. Here you go, Doug. I want you to read your
Dear
Aegis.
Aegis of Agrimar!
Read its description. It's great.
So why was I drawn to the short sword after picking up the glaive? Do I know?
You can identify it.
How many slots does Charlotte have left?
I just used another one. So another 4.
Wait, I've got another
The
4
sword
slots
is-
left, or I've got another.
You'd have
4
another
I-
4. You'd have 4 left.
Okay,
Right?
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay, what's the short
And you want me
sword?
to identify the gnarled wooden staff?
The gnarled wooden
Alright.
staff.
I'll
I
give
want to
that
know
a
what the
look.
unusual.
Sorry. Yes, the gnarled wooden staff speaks to Connor. I'm so sorry. I was trying to work out which one it was. I forgot
Oh
its
my
actual
God.
name. Hey, it's called the Spire of
that.
Conflux. Grab it.
Ooh.
So it'll be down near the S's now.
Pyre.
Okay.
What's the unusually long
Fire.
short sword?
Cal, that was
A lot
fucking amazing.
in the list.
Okay.
Can I put it on?
Can you put what on?
The collar. The blue leather collar.
You can.
Oh, Casey, why do you keep choosing all of the cursed shit?
Alright.
Okay.
You guys can remove curse.
Ooh.
See if there's any like. I want to know what some of the cloaks do because I've got lots of
Yeah.
weapons, but I want something different as well.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Doug.
That was fantastic.
Yeah, I immediately thought of your Malfurion fucking home fruit thing. All right.
How many?
Casey.
Wait,
Hold
how
on,
many-
I've got to
how many-
really quickly look this up.
Yeah, how many magic items can we actually attune to at once?
3.
3.
Unless you're an
You're a
officer,
special little snowflake like me.
or unless you
Okay.
take a Tal'Darai feat.
So real quick, Hilo, you put on the collar of water breathing.
Don't do
It,
that.
it feels extremely strange when you put it on, and you are immediately attuned to it. Nothing else happens.
Yeah.
You currently have a swim speed of 40 feet, the ability to breathe underwater, and advantage on animal handling checks on creatures who reside in the water.
Actually, that's kind of neat. Okay. What did
Is
you
there
roll?
anything?
What did you roll?
I didn't roll.
Okay.
Is there anything in here that looks badass?
Also,
My
That isn't a
stuff's
weapon. That
badass.
isn't a weapon.
there's a hooked chain flail with dried blood and rot. So I want that.
You don't even use flails.
Yeah, but I want to see what it does because it's blood.
You don't even attack with your melee weapons, too.
I know, that's why I'm saying, like, I can't take any of the weapons.
Just need to check this stuff out. Yep, cool. And all right. Nice. Okay. So you're wearing the blue collar now?
Yep. It's so cursed.
I mean, it's either that or, like, a cloak or a band, and that's kind of it.
I want to pick
Yeah,
up
but-
the heavy black cloak. I'm gonna have a
Yeah.
look at that.
Yeah,
I
would
wouldn't
that as
get
well.
any of the weapons.
Which one's that one?
This head
Pretty
because
sure
frozen.
it's one of the Winter Lords.
A wolf's head
Yeah.
insignia.
Just, I
the
got a lot of
wolf's head
weapons,
insignia.
but I want to have a look at other stuff.
Winter is coming.
How much is armor scale again?
It's
Scale
level
is just
1
below
heavy,
plate.
isn't it? Or is it medium?
I think scale. Yeah, I think scale is just below plate.
Scale
it's
mail,
medium.
yes,
I think
below
it's medium, isn't
plate?
it?
No, it's 16 AC.
I see a
Below
14
plate.
scale mail.
14. It's medium
Wait,
armor.
what?
Scale mail.
Scale mail.
That's scale
is
mail.
14.
I don't know if we'll have to scale.
Oh, sorry, I'm
mail.
thinking chainmail. Sorry, I'm stupid,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Scale armor is yeah. It's
Yes.
14.
So the
This one. Dragon scales.
armor, the jade and black scale armor is not made from metal.
From dragon
Oh.
scale, according to its thing.
Oh, that's cool. I want all
Jade
of
and
this
black dragon
weapons,
scales.
Oh, but that's green, isn't it? It's green and black.
It's green and black. Yes.
Fuck.
What?
That's so cool. If you see Kirsty's wearing color, it's most likely green, and if she's not wearing color, it's she's wearing black. But also, it's only medium armor.
Well, you
think
say
the
it's only
better
medium
question is-
armor. It's
Where has Calvin putting these items in plain sight all this time? That's what I'm really ashamed about.
Do you remember the Sahagins lair?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah?
God.
You guys explored, I think, about 1/10 of it.
Yeah, I know.
You didn't
Oh, we
go
killed a
into
lot
a
of them.
single treasure room.
Wow.
Because we were doing a frontal assault. Actually, no. Kirsty's got spotted. That's what happened.
Yeah, but like the pathway that you guys chose, you skipped every bit of treasure. And I'm just sitting there going, "You're kidding!" Like you just had to pick any of the alternate pathways, and you would have found stuff. It's just there's so many things. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so have you looked at what your new fancy thing, the Spire of Conflux, does, Tom?
Yes, I have. I'm quite impressed with it. Thank you.
I should also point out that
Yeah, they're all awakened state here.
So I don't know. I like it's got that stuff where it has only the +1 down the bottom.
What the hell?
It's at a +2 already. So
How many magic items are you attuned to, Kirstis?
2.
2. At the moment?
Yeah, 2.
So
My
you can
weapon
choose
and a
one
brooch of
more.
shielding.
And you've got 2 more magic items, correct? That have spoken to you. Because everyone, from
Yes.
what I understand, everyone gets
One of them
2
is a
magic items that
short
speak
sword
to
though, so I don't think I'm ever
Yeah.
gonna use it.
you. I mean, I
there's
could...
a reason.
Well, it's not identified. I asked you to identify.
It's from
I don't know what it
Frambo's identifying it. Okay, sure. It's called the
Yeah,
Pyre
another
brand.
spell slot?
Ah,
Another spell
okay.
slot.
Or did we calculate that one already, or is that another spell slot?
Possibly already counted it.
I did. Yeah, I said it out loud. So.
Yeah, okay.
So you gave me this
'cause I can just replace
Describe an allergy.
my belt of giant... What am I...
You can describe it as
Yeah, belt of hill giant strength. I can just replace that.
Scorch ability.
The
So
Pyre
they're
brand
They're like
and
a set.
the Dawnbringer
Huh.
can be joined together to become one item.
Massacre!
Okay, but do I need a level of attunement to
Yes.
join them? What level of attunement do I need?
3.
3.
You
So how
gotta
do you get
progress
levels
as a
of attunement?
person. You
As a
have to.
person? Cursis doesn't progress as a person. She
Pro-
devolves.
No. It's
Your
not.
love-
It's not progressing as a person. It is
Okay, how do I-
becoming
what is it?
closer to the sentient beings inside the weapons.
Do I but I don't need. Do I need to attune to become closer?
Yes.
Because I can. One of them says I only have to hold the handle for a few minutes. Doesn't say I have to attune.
No, you wouldn't need to.
So I don't need to attune to the sword, but I can
Okay.
attune to the glaive.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So then, yeah, I've still got slots of attunement.
Okay. Just make sure you
Just-
talk
I
to
just-
them.
Yeah,
You know?
I'll, in my downtime, I'll talk to my weapons.
In like
shit.
Sim.
Yeah, this was the Dawnbringer wasn't meant to have the information on the
Fusion.
On the what? Oh, I
on
didn't
the
read
sentient
anything about-
on the sentient thing inside it. It's not meant to have the sensors and stuff because
Oh,
that's meant to be
well,
something I add. Oh,
I've already
doesn't
read
matter.
it.
You found out. Yes, you
Yeah.
can just hold the handle for long enough and you.
Okay,
you'll
so
hear
I
the
don't
voice
need
inside
to.
your head.
Okay, I don't want to attune to the sword. No offense, sword.
Fuck, do I need to change my mask?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay. How many spell slots do you have left from? 3?
I have... drumroll. 3.
Okay.
And
Is
what
there anything
spells?
else we need identified?
I identified the red spear. It's Gaybolg, in case you guys
That's
missed
already...
that
I'm
before.
pretty sure I've already done
Yeah.
that on the
Yep.
rest
In
of
are
there.
the cloaks? Was it?
I want to
There's
know
a
what the
couple
Jade
of
Black
clothes.
Scale armor are.
There's the Jade Black
So-
Scale. which
There's
one
the
was it
short
called?
curved blades.
The dark leather cloak's the one you guys wanted. Yes.
I also want
No,
the heavy black.
the heavy
cloak.
black cloak, I think, is
Heavy
one.
black. Shit.
Heavy
Yeah,
and
the
dark
cloak
leather.
sounds cool.
So
Oh, they're
this-
all identified. Quack, fuck.
Fucking get
Oh, it
identify
has-
then. Hello?
I can't.
How
I
about-
literally
how
cannot.
How about we we pick up like as
I have a bag of
Kirstis has a
holding.
bag of holding. Can
I
literally
have
just
a
put
bag of
everything in it.
holding. Yeah.
Okay, we just
We'll
say-
identify
okay.
what we can now, bring the stuff back, and then like over another day or so, I just identify everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll identify the Wolf's Lord mantle,
Yes.
That's another
which is the
spell
heavy,
slot.
the heavy black cloak. That's what you got.
I
Three
should
people
have
wanted to see what it
a
was.
Oh, I don't need this.
So what is it? The
Wolf
Lord's
Lord's
mantle.
Lord's
mantle.
mantle.
Okay, plus one bonus to death saving throw. The strength level becomes 15 unless it's already higher. Relentless hunt ability. Increase the bonus to strength to death saving throws by 2. Strength becomes 19. Healing from relentless hunt increases to 1d8 times the
Interesting.
spell slot level. And then when it exalted, strength becomes 22. Death saving throws become +3. And
So
if you
just
need
as
to
a
10.
clarification, Doug, the way your thing works is on a reaction when somebody within a creature within 120 feet takes damage, you can link. So when she
Okay.
takes the first instance, you can then link.
Okay. I thought it was just my bad writing, but it was actually intentional writing.
Okay, when you spend a
Well, I
special
changed how your writing was done because that's just normally how D&D does it. So it's not an at-will thing. You have to use a reaction. I can't just let you swap around because that'd be cooked. I'm going to because if you do it at will, you can just be like, okay, Curse is being hit for this attack and this person being hit for this attack, so I'm going to halve both of those. If it's at will, you can do that. Whereas in the reaction, it's like, no, I can swap it once if I want to.
Oh no, I just want to set it on a person.
You all have your money now.
Yay!
What's the relentless hunt thing with the wolf
Fucking
lord's
rich, too.
mantle?
What's what, sorry?
What's the relentless hunt thing?
Down the bottom,
It's
Casey.
the benefit of the
Scroll
relentless
down.
hunt ability. Scroll down the bottom. There's the relentless
Once
hunt
per day,
ability.
when you're reduced to 0 hit points, you instead are reduced to 1 hit point and can immediately spend a spell slot to heal yourself. You regain a number of hit points equal
can't
to
do that.
1d6 times the level of the spell slot spent.
Would that work if I use Psi point? Psi
Sigh. Just sigh.
Side point.
points to heal myself, or
Well,
does it have to be spell slot?
It has to be spell slots.
spell slots.
I can't use that at all.
Not compatible. Wait, what did you say it did?
Can use it. Once per day, when you're reduced to 0 hit points, you're instead reduced to 1 hit point and can immediately spend a spell slot to heal yourself. You gain a number of hit points equal to 1d6 times the level of the spell slot spent.
I can use it, but it's not the best.
Delicious, but I'm
I
not
mean,
using that.
I mean, I've got the
I appreciate my
blessing
other
of-
stuff.
wound closure, so I don't have death saving throws. And it gives you a plus to death saving throws.
Yeah, but what if someone beats you down while you're unconscious?
You still don't have death saving
True.
throws. You just
I
auto
still don't have
fail.
death saving throws, yeah.
Oh, what's the dark leather cloak?
It would look cool though.
I can identify the dark leather one.
And then we have 1 spell slot left after that.
Yes.
For the Jade and Black Scale.
Sure. The dark leather cloak is Cabal's
So
rune.
is this my last spell slot then?
And the last one will be that, yes. Apparently, that's what we're doing.
The dark. So
The
what was
Jade
the
and Black
cloak?
Scale armor is Armor of the Valiant Soul.
Interesting. Go on, say it the way it's
What was
So
the
the,
cloak?
does the link
Spell,
just
urgent
stick
summon, they cannot use this
until
ability
it's
to-
swapped or broken?
Acid damage while wearing
So
this
the link. So example, if Curses takes damage and I link to her, and I don't swap it, will it just like last until?
It stays attached to her.
Hooray!
I also don't need this.
I don't need that. I already have
don't need
advantage on all saving throws against spells.
I'm already
not
immune to
just
being
for
frightened.
you guys.
Fucking
I know.
this
I
We're
wanted
just
something
saying, you
cool,
know?
though.
the dark leather cloak, is that the Cabal's ruin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking this would be so good for Arlo. For who he is.
Yeah.
What? Dark Cabal cloak?
Cabal's
It's
Ruin
way
is
Cabal's
a...
ruin. It's a cloak that when you like flourish it, you
anti-magic
can
thing.
swallow an enemy's spell when they target you.
Wow. Okay.
That's
Is that-
cool.
It's cool. It's
And
very
the
cool.
what was it? The
Yes.
armor. I just wanted to have a look at the armor.
Armor of the Valiant
Valiant.
Soul.
Oh.
Armor
So
of
I'll
the Valiant Soul. Oh,
Cassius will
I'm a
just,
Valiant Soul.
yeah. Cursus will just start chucking stuff in the bag of holding.
Okay, you know what though? I don't know if Charlotte would do this. However, I really want Galf to get the Titanstone knuckle so he can enlarge himself and become a giant frog.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
He'll have a strength score of 26 when it's
Oh.
exalted.
Please do.
We can have like freaking kaiju battles with big
Yeah,
Galf.
we can fight the snake in the lake.
Oh god.
Because to be honest, the Titanstone knuckles are not like the strength boost is nice, but I don't really care for the enlarged stuff, so I'm more than happy for someone else to take this.
Just as a reminder, the enlarged stuff does give you resistances.
When it's exalted, yes.
Yeah.
But I feel like that could be more useful on someone else.
Quite possibly.
You don't want it?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, if you want
Or
it,
his
I'll give
lordship.
it to you.
So
I
just
can
toss
maybe
it.
look for
If you just toss it into the
yeah the
chat,
did
then you
she?
can just grab it.
Yeah. I might look at some of the other
Oh, you
like
just do it like that, right? Yeah.
lesser magic items, things that I because there's a bunch of stuff here that don't speak to anyone. They're just kind of generic stuff. Correct?
I want to look at the metal band and ornament
Generically
rapier.
awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Well,
generically awesome, but there's nothing like ones that aren't specifically targeted towards people.
No,
Correct?
there's
Yeah.
nothing. I think I've given everybody targeted
So
stuff, right?
are the
Yes.
are the
Okay.
awakened are the knuckles in the awakened state?
They're in the
or-
awakened state.
They're in the
so you already
awakened
get
state,
the
yeah.
enlarged thing, and your
Everything
strength
should be.
becomes 24.
Okay.
So that's a plus.
Ha! You're putting them on. I see.
Yes.
2 plus
Yeah.
Ah, man.
22 is plus
That's
6. So
6,
24 is a plus
7.
7. to
Plus
your strength.
7. That's
giving
sick.
them
On
to giving
That's
them to
pretty good.
Galf, it's like the two gauntlets themselves are almost the size of his body. He goes to put them on, they morph to his very much smaller hands.
that's
You
an extra
You might have
plus-
better use of them than me, seeing as you like to be up close and the star of the show.
No, I've just got the fat Sonic hands, you know. That's all it is.
So,
Think
wow.
I feel
So
How?
all the magic items have been Quack, when we were talking about it, so you say all the magic items have been specifically targeted.
A lot of them have been, yes. There's a bunch here that are just like, these are really cool. If someone wants to use them, I don't want to, like, you get the
Miss
opportunity
out.
to use them.
Yeah, I'll probably look at
So,
maybe some
hold on,
of
Casey
those.
wanted to look at the
Metal band.
metal band. Yeah, it's Metallica, actually.
Okay, the Metallica band sounds like a
No,
rock
no.
band. Metallica.
I hate that doesn't hurt. You don't get that. That hurts me.
No, it's a metal. I know.
It's just a simple metal band.
I
She
just,
knows what
just
Metallica is? So she
I
doesn't
don't
know
It's a
what it is?
metallic bracelet
well
that
enough
functions
so
as
I
a
know of
buckler,
them.
so you can wear it on your offhand.
Oh.
doesn't need attunement.
Yes. Most of these require attunement because they're very strong. If they didn't need attunement, they'd be fucked. Because you could just wear 10 of them and go, haha, I have 10 of these.
You fucking cursed me.
Yes.
I uncursed you, it's fine.
Oh, you did?
Yes, he
Yes.
uncursed you.
Can I-
You can take the ring off.
I'm taking it off. I'll
You could
put it
put
in
it-
my.
I
could
I
give it to
gave
our
you that
enemies.
I gave you that curse because I knew Miles just undo it. This is funny.
It was funny.
Like, what do you want?
Okay, let's get everything else into the bag of holding.
Yeah, I've just
Get
been
back to the
chucking it all in there. We need to get back to the church and identify some of this shit.
You mean test this stuff out?
You guys are gonna head back?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Heading back to the church. It doesn't take
Oh.
you that long. Like you guys walk back
Actually,
unimpeded.
no. Wait.
What?
So you know how I got the collar, right?
Yep.
And it says advantage on animal handling checks on creatures who reside in the water.
You talk about a snake.
There is a snake in the water.
Do you want to?
We just
yeah,
leave
but-
the snake alone.
While she is wearing the necklace, she does have 40 feet of swimming speed.
She can breathe underwater.
Well, can she teleport
No.
us over to the other side first and then talk to the snake?
I will, yes,
can.
create the portal again. I'll keep the concentration going, so the portal will still be there.
Thanks.
I'm
for
leaving.
me. And as I leave, I wanna go in the water.
Oh my god. You're not even doing it from the other safe side.
You going
It's
in?
fine. Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, you just going down, diving into the water.
Yeah.
You can't really make out this snake like immediately. Roll perception for me. With disadvantage. It's dim light.
What's perception?
Oh,
You can't make out the snake at all. You know it's got to be there. It's huge. You can't see it at all. There's no motion or anything.
Okay, I go further down.
Oh no.
You go further down. The water itself seems to be pressing down on you. It feels thicker and more, and it just weighs more than water normally would.
Increased pressure.
Okay.
More like it's not just water.
Might get the bends.
You still continue to go down. You still can't see it.
Can you die from the bends?
Yes,
Okay.
you can.
Yeah.
It's possible.
She might die from the
I didn't know
bend.
that.
They also don't have decompression chambers in this tomb. And also, she might just get swallowed by the fucking giant snake.
I'm more worried about the bends.
No one actually tried animal handling on snake, to be fair. No one tried to convince the snake. We just had the rodeo king. Ride
Yeah, we
it.
had a rodeo king do it.
By the way, I'm gonna get that commissioned. I don't know who I'm getting it commissioned by, but I gotta get that commissioned. This would be sick, absolute
Yep,
artwork.
Veronica. I'm kidding. It's very hard to get one of her commission slots.
She'd be easy.
Wait,
The next opening is November, and I'm gonna snipe
You probably
one.
spend like 20 seconds going down until you've almost reached the bottom.
is it a mile up from the bottom to the top?
No.
How long is it?
It's a couple hundred feet.
How many miles is that?
Less.
Less than
one.
less than one. Okay. Yeah, that's fun.
So she's not getting sick from the lake?
Am I?
I haven't said anything.
Well, that's good.
Okay. Can I see it now that I'm at the bottom?
You have dark vision?
Yep.
Roll perception again, this time without disadvantage.
Ah, she's in darker light.
Yeah, it's much darker now. All you think you can see is the bottom of the lake. There's no motion at all.
He's sleeping.
I wanna like try to swim around the bottom like stealthily, like try to keep my movements not that yeah. Not that disturbing the water.
How long are you doing this for? The lake's big. Like, this take you a while.
Look, I'll
Does
spend
anyone-
like
Does anyone know what Halo's trying to do?
I'll spend like 25 minutes to like 40,
Trying to
I
get a
guess.
pet giant snake, I think.
Yeah.
I thought she's gonna bite the snake.
No. That would get me killed. It's like not a full hour, but like 40 minutes max.
Jeez, everyone else is going to be back at the church. And she's still not going to be there.
Well, she can teleport. I guess we'll just keep walking, guys.
You continue searching around the bottom.
As you say.
There's no reaction and no motion the whole time you're doing it. You do feel a presence, though.
I feel a presence.
Oh no.
Is it like a big presence or a small
Yeah,
presence?
it's a huge presence.
It's a huge presence.
Hmm.
Um.
But you also feel that there's something else in the water.
Oh no.
Leopard, please, not Leopard, please.
You continue to swim?
Can I see anything?
Nope.
So guys, are we just gonna wait here for Helio or are we gonna walk back?
It's like inky black.
Let me give
Cassis
myself.
is just walking back.
Let me give myself 20 temporary hit points real quick.
You're like, that's gonna make a difference.
Shut up, bitch.
What did you say now, Connor? I heard you.
Let me think.
I didn't hear Don say something.
I can go check on him.
Okay,
Sure.
that's true.
You can go wait on here. Me and Kirstis and I don't know about Charlotte and Gal. We'll go head on back to the church.
Let's finally give you guys all these magic items. Two of you are going to get killed.
I'll head back to the church as well. I need to find something else in the list of goodies that intrigues me.
I'll change focus and focus on the third eye, so I'll get another 10 feet of dark vision.
Cortana, would you like the care join us back to the church? Well, sure. I'll stealth. You'll never see me though.
Look, I'll look a bit longer. Oh god.
Cortana gets a 26 on her stealth roll.
Oh my god.
Lord
She
Gal,
just vanishes.
care to join us on the way back to the church to see your merry band of frogmen?
They're doing their duties.
Right, come on, kill me.
Don't talk like that.
There's nothing happening.
Nothing happening? Even after I continue searching for more than an hour?
Yeah.
Nothing happens. You do feel like you're being watched now, though.
And I can't call out or say anything underwater, can I?
Have you tried talking underwater?
I'll try saying, is
No,
anyone there?
I mean in real life, have you tried talking underwater?
You can't really
yeah.
talk. You can
Okay.
kind of try, but it doesn't really work.
Hmm.
You could say that. Do you do that? You call out into the water?
Yeah.
Okay. You're a voice in your head.
Is the one she recognizes?
It's not a voice you recognize at all.
Okay.
I don't
It's
know
very
if
it's
a good thing.
intrusive. It's almost painful. This voice in your head just. Who are you?
My name's Hilo.
Is it never cracking?
Not again.
You shouldn't be
came
down
here-
here. The only person who should be down here is Left Dead. Where is my servant?
Oh shit! It's Bodie McBoatface.
It's the boatman.
I don't think he's around anymore. Are you both
You feel
his by
the
chance?
you feel the watch.
Did you
like,
say his name wrong?
No, I said it right, Botus. You feel the presence that's been watching you focuses more specifically now on your new magical items.
Oh no!
I found
You
these.
clueless fool! You dare steal from a god?
I didn't know they were yours.
The water is starting to rumble.
Casey, fucking run.
I'm nomadic stepping using Phantom Cavern, and I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Roll a spell check.
Oh no! You're in a god's domain.
What's spell check? What's a spell check?
You roll a d20 plus your proficiency plus your intelligence modifier would be for this. No, it's not a spell check for you. It's your it's like a check for psionics.
Oh, so intelligence?
Intelligence plus it's a d20 plus 9 for you.
Oh, yeah.
Last 9.
I have advantage. I have advantage. Sorry. I said that.
No,
before you
it's
said
not a
it.
save. Not a save. This is a check. Your nomadic step fails.
Oh no! Swim!
You attempt to flee as well?
Scary!
Panic swim!
Pressure on the water!
The water itself, the unnatural pressure has gotten a lot heavier now.
Panic swim!
Mean!
She's
Yes,
gonna get the
you
bend.
go for a swim. You can
Signal the corner.
you can attempt to nomadic step out again.
I'll nomadic step again.
Make another check. God damn it!
She was almost effed in the ass.
You barely managed to push past the force holding you there.
Barely.
She failed the first one, so the DC went up.
I am going to instantly, as after I do that, yeah, teleport me away again.
You gonna teleport away
What?
again?
Yep.
Your
Where
gate's
I
not still up?
teleported my party.
Can't
Okay.
you just run away? You're in
No,
the
I'm
land
not
of
risking
honor,
it.
right?
I'm not risking it. Fuck that. Oh, that's -6.
So your gate isn't still up, Casey?
No, it's been an hour.
Fucking hell. God damn it, Casey.
And then I'm teleporting 1 mile again back to where I sent my group.
What?
You quickly make all this teleportation and just blink around, and you feel like it's completely lost sight of you.
Oh, thank God.
Connor.
Okay, do I
You
see
heading
my
back to-
group or have... Yeah,
They've
I'll
headed
head
back to the church,
Okay.
except for Connor, who's, I think, waiting for you.
Yeah. Oh.
We all fucking left.
Yeah. Just waiting by the waiting by the water, sort of like if I see a lot of commotion, just like okay. Would I have seen anything from the surface, or?
I don't think so.
The water would be rippling from the island outwards, like almost starting to make waves.
Wait, that means she pissed off Bodie McBoatface because she knows what we've done.
You know.
No.
Yeah. So you see Connor just sort of like standing up at the ready. Like if things get any worse, he was gonna dive in.
Oh no.
No, I would have teleported out. You would have seen me, and I would have teleported to you and just ran.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the second he sees you just running, just like, okay, what the
Moving.
hell? Okay, what the
Assuming
hell
you
was that?
succeeded?
That was Lieutenant's God.
It's a
Oh,
fucking
it is.
god in the lake.
Yup. That was his domain. Let's go.
I thought Mario 64 was scary.
So many bloody gods in the city. I think we're on another plane. Okay.
Yup.
I gave you so many warnings, and you're like, I'ma keep going.
I want to find the snake.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick detect magic.
How are you gonna tame the snake?
Just a quick detect magic on her, mainly looking for anything that could be tracking her magically.
Detect magic. The only stuff you detect are the magical effects coming from the items.
The vestiges.
Okay, so
Hold on, just one real quick second. The collar has multiple different
Signatures, wow.
spell categories. What
does that
what
mean?
it's called? The schools of magic.
oh,
Oh, shit.
Well, it's there'd be at least two, I believe, for swim speed of 40 feet and the ability to breathe underwater. I think. No, they'd be the same class, I think. And then the advantage animal handling checks would be a different one.
Isn't this like divination?
And then the curse
Or
is a different
abjuration?
one.
But you can also detect transmutation.
Oh, a bit of transmutation.
transmutation.
So it's
Wait,
not
on the
enchantment,
item?
because enchantment is... Wait,
Yeah,
enchantment's what's...
Transmutation is turning things into other things. Most of the time.
Yeah.
I can tell you about the other magical items as well, but that one oddly stands out to you because you're like, that's a lot of schools of magic to get the magic item to work. Actually, roll Arcana.
Can I help him?
Go for it. I believe in you.
How are you helping him?
If he mentions anything, I will.
He has not mentioned anything so far.
Well,
If he asks you for help,
Yeah, at that point,
Yeah,
it's just like, that collar of yours, very fetching, by the way, that has a lot on it.
Can I take it off?
Are you trying to take it off?
Yeah.
You can't remove it.
It's stuck. It's like a previous color a
Fucking
character
told
of
you.
hers wore.
Okay, so be helping me now with that.
I will, try to feel it and then.
Transmutation would be a very odd school of magic to cause this the water breathing collar to work, but you're pretty sure that it's not the school that's being used to do that.
Fascinating.
It's got some other effect that you've yet to see.
Thanks, Quack. It's
Oh.
a curse, isn't it?
Something of Botis again?
Collar doesn't do anything until you use it,
Use it.
like you just did.
To swim.
Yeah, and
You're
breathe
going
underwater.
to slowly turn into a fish, Casey.
Or it's a slave collar.
You're going to become
Someone voted.
Barramundi.
I'm gonna be three races at one time.
No, if it changed your race, you'd be one race.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, we should probably get this to Shore Shield. Likely a better idea of what this is. Hopefully.
I can't take it off, so let's hope she can do it without
Removing your head as well, yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
that'd be a cool little
If
tidbit.
it is any consolation, being a fish isn't so bad as long as you're a big fish.
I don't want to be a big fish.
Big
If
fish
you can tell, I was.
in small pond.
You definitely don't want to be a little fish.
That's
Little
true.
fish get eaten by big
Little
fish.
fish get eaten by
I
big
kill those
fish.
big fish before they get to chance to eat me.
Unless the little fish have a parasitic relationship with the big fish.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
I want to find out more about the items.
Okay. You guys make it back to the church. It's been, I'm going to say, possibly about you guys are there. It's been about 2 hours since you guys collected your magic items.
Yep.
Honey, we're home.
Coming back into the church, I'll bring the church up real quick.
Church map. Church map is so beautiful.
It's a very
I made
nice
the
map.
church map.
It's a very nice map.
Wooden pews. Stained glass. Chalk.
Bump. Golf.
I like how
Amy-
when you said you gave us multiple warnings, I took that as a keep going. You will find it eventually.
You!
That is not how this works.
That's the opposite of how I thought. What about everyone else?
Yeah, right. Like every time Quack's like, "I gave you so many
No,
warnings,"
no,
I'm
no,
just
no,
like,
no,
"Oh,
no,
that was
What do
encouraging me."
you mean? Yeah, I know, right? No one's agreeing with you. Everyone else is watching watching on in horror, going, "What are you doing? What are you doing? You're going to die."
At least she's gonna trigger the snake. At worst, it was gonna be Lepinid. Even more worse, it's Botis apparently.
Hey, tell me, Quack, if I didn't roll
So,
anything except
what you
over
have
20
done? So what you
Yep.
have done is, no, it was a DC 25.
Holy
okay.
shit, she was actually effed.
Yeah. If you failed that again,
she-
then it was impossible.
130, yeah.
No, so what you did was you turned up,
Him off.
gave him. Basically, he's not been paying attention because he's got other things to do because he's a god. You tipped him off that his loyal servant's not there, so he's going to be looking into that, and that somebody succeeded in stealing a fuck ton of offerings to him, which is why it's in a hidden area and no one took
Thanks,
it.
Casey.
You're welcome.
Well, isn't this awesome? The plot thickens.
It was entirely possible it was going to find out eventually, but it's going to find out a
Yeah.
lot quicker now.
But it's sooner than later, and now when we deal with one problem, we're gonna get flanked with another problem. Instead of, just talking to the druid,
It's okay. I actually
Like,
planned
this
for this.
like, this isn't a problem.
I
Like, this isn't a
planned
problem
for
already, thanks to your
this.
backstory.
Let's go.
You're talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah, but there's other problems too, like Cortana's assassins, Charlotte survivors, Kilo's other bullshit.
I don't have other bullshit.
Your
My
bullshit hasn't
dad.
showed up. Her dad, which
Yep.
technically is like meeting the other council
Okay.
members, but still her dad.
Okay.
So, for those of you who wanted to spend those couple of hours
Changeling
attuning,
racists.
you could have attuned to 2 different items if you wish to.
I am attuned to one.
I spent an hour attuning to one of them, and the rest of the time, yeah, napping.
Okay.
Except with the.
Festus hasn't
Smith-
slept in a long time.
Wait, so you're
So-
attuned to what?
The Dawnbringer. Dun dun dun.
Is that something? Okay.
Nikolai.
You use the
Say-
Dawnbringer
Golden glaive.
and the other sentient blade, and then your necklace, right?
Brooch of Shielding.
Roche
Yeah.
Shielding, sorry. Okay. Makes
Until
sense.
I know what all the other stuff is, and then I'll probably go to the Brooch of Shielding.
But a brick, Chelsea. A brick.
I don't want the brick.
If you don't take the brick, I'll take a
Uh,
brick, but I
you
can't
can't-
use it.
Can't use it.
I'm
It's a
sorry, I
martial
don't want the
weapon.
brick.
Time to multi-class, I
brick.
guess.
Requires attunement by a
My
paladin.
paladin.
Brick is funny enough that if I was playing the campaign, I probably actually would take a level in paladin just to use it.
I'm tempted to take a level in paladin to take that fucking brick.
It's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
It's pretty good. There you go.
Only
Okay.
on my preferred weapon.
If you had the misfortune of reading Zariel's fucking stats in the Twitch, you'd take that brick.
I've seen Zoro's stats.
There
but
you go.
also...
It is the Deathwalker's Ward. So
That's just
feel
one
free
of
to read what it does, Dom.
No, you play your own thing, girl. I'm just saying the brick
Okay.
is so...
Casey, was there any of the items that you wanted to look into in particular? I know you wanted to look
Metal
into the metal band.
Band, yeah.
Did you want to attune to it? Did
Uh,
you want
I
to
just
put it
want-
on and try and use it?
I'll put it on and try to use it. I don't want to attune to it. Because I don't want to be cursed yet again. But it probably will curse me as I put it on, so you know.
Why are you like actually so attracted to cursed objects?
I don't know.
This is actually ridiculous, Casey.
Okay, so I'm
Is
gonna
this
quickly
cursed
grab up.
again?
Yeah, it's cursed.
Oh,
So you equip it. It's a
Wait,
so it's a
wait.
metallic bracelet that functions like a buckler.
So it's
Well,
not
before you continue,
Metallica.
Quack, I would have
Mhm.
come back and told everyone about what happened.
Okay, yeah, that's
oh,
fine.
so we
Oh,
have
hey,
a chat.
Helio.
No.
asleep.
You place it along, so it's a I think bucklers. It's it functions as a
Is
buckler.
that a
It's just a
shield?
bracelet. A buckler is a shield, but it's a bracelet that functions
Yeah.
as a shield, right?
Okay.
So you put
like,
it on.
Wonder Woman.
And then after a second, you feel an extraordinary large amount of pain as a bunch of metal spikes pierce your forearm.
The fun never ends.
Okay.
Does she scream?
I don't scream because I've been through worse.
The
How
metal
would
begins
you
to
know?
shift
I don't
and
wake up.
liquefy and completely flow and cover your entire forearm, embedding itself into your flesh and hardening
and now
at the
I
edges.
scream. Now I scream.
Okay, I wake up.
How much damage does she take?
She doesn't take any at the moment. It just hurts.
Oh, that's
But
nice.
it's not actually
Anything
damaging
else
her.
happen?
You are now forcibly attuned to it.
Nice.
Am I bleeding?
No. While attuned to this, you have resistance to poison damage and have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned. Once per short rest, you can use an action to use the Scratch ability. Once per short rest, you can use an
What?
action to use the Devour ability.
What?
I already
voice-
have
Oh,
one.
it's a dog collar.
A voice in your head. You hear, "So hungry."
Oh god.
Right. So because I already have advanced.
Just
I
so
already have
you, since you haven't read this, it does not double up. No, it's just resistance. Devour is you place your hand on a living enemy creature and speak the command word. If target creature has 30 health or less, it is instantly consumed by the Mercurial Claw, and half of its current hit points are given to you as healing. If target has more than 30 hit points, they must make a thing. I have. It's literally in the parcel. You can just grab it.
No, like I click on the red thing and it's not coming up with anything.
Just pull it.
Mercurial Claw. It's called the Mercurial Claw.
Oh, you've got the metal. What?
Metal Band is something totally different. I just put it in your inventory.
Oh. Wait, what?
No, Metal Band is not something totally different. Metal Band is what its description is. Metallic bracelet. Oh wait, no, that's not Metal Band. I've got the wrong things around. That's meant to be the Metal Band. Which one's the Metal Band?
So she didn't totally screw up?
Oh no, she picked the other cursed item.
Casey, just take this cursed item because it's useful.
Maybe she should just have all the cursed power. This curse is my strength.
So where is everyone sitting in the church, by the way?
You absolute mong!
Oh my god, Casey.
I don't know, Cal. Maybe she should be able to multi-attune to these cursed crap.
There are so many of these. There are so many items here, and she has literally just gone cursed item, cursed item, cursed item, cursed item, cursed item. Just literally pick them out based on their non-identified name. That is insane.
It is. It's pretty funny.
Sorry, the Metal Band's that one. The metallic bracelet is that thing instead. That uses worse as the butler.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it didn't quite add up. What's this?
No one said anything. The Metal Band?
Well, I didn't see that there was another thing. I just saw the metal band.
Yeah, what does Metal Band do?
Yeah, what does metal band do? Give me another curse, bro.
Look, you're putting that one on too? Sure.
Yeah,
This is why I
just
wanted
fucking
the curse
Wait.
later.
What happens if a curse forces you to be attuned to more than 3 things?
I would assume it knocks off not
Because
cursed
also
things.
Before any of the other attuned items have attuned to me, I would have attuned to the black dragon mask first.
That gets unattuned. You're attuned to 3 things, and that's capped, so that's immediately unattuned. You do know what it does, though.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
The Mask of Yama.
Okay. Wait, the ring of invisibility shouldn't be attuned. I untuned it.
That is true.
Oh, true, you did too.
Yeah.
That is too. Yeah, you did too. Yeah. Okay, so you put the new cast item on instead.
Maybe you should give that to our opponents, Casey. Give them the ring, and then they're free fairy fire.
I could have given it to Winter.
You have the blood-cursed Ring of Strength.
Fuck,
That
that's
doesn't
genius.
sound like-
That's genius. A peace offering.
What does it do?
The blood-cursed Ring of Strength. If you give me 1 second.
Wait, can we get that to Galf so we can force the ring on someone?
Huh? Yeah, that would be cool.
Are you actually? No, you would actually have to spend time attuning to the Metal Band.
Is there anything? So it's just a metal band. That's it.
So yeah, if
Cursed Metal Band.
It's cursed Metal Band.
Yeah.
So well, she's attuned to it now because she spent the time attuning to it.
What's it do?
Mask of Yama becomes unattuned. Okay.
What, does it drain your health and turn it into temp HP?
If attuned to you, if your maximum hit points are 15 or lower, this ring does nothing. However, if your maximum hit points are 16 or higher, placing the ring upon your finger causes it to bite into your skin, dealing 1d6 plus 9 necrotic damage, and reducing your maximum hit points by an amount equal to the damage dealt.
Great, it's
So,
a vampire
Casey,
ring.
Do you want to give yourself a 1d6 plus 9 in the chat for us?
I do multiple pluses.
Oh, you
Oh,
just do the
modifier.
modifier in the scroll. Yeah.
Oh, I put it through adjusting. Oops. Oh, what did I do?
You just gotta roll the d6.
Oh, you can just put a number in there? That's great.
Like,
I'm gonna try. How about a 6?
9?
Yep, 9. It's d6 plus 9.
Ooh.
You do maximum damage to yourself.
Wow. I wouldn't know.
Your max health has been reduced by 15.
However,
You know, I'd have tuned it out if it wasn't so stupid.
So you lose that, and you also take the 15 off your temporary hit points as well. You would normally have the wounds on top of it.
Yep.
Your
Miles
strength score,
Threat.
however, has been increased by 2.
Wow. That's so useful. I'm so glad.
Well,
However,
I
you now
mean-
have the ability Blood Sacrifice, which is once per day. You can
eat something to take its health.
no, it takes
you
soul
can
health, I think.
you can do the curse effect again. You can once per day do that again to get your strength all the way up to
Don't do
26.
that. Don't do that.
26.
You can go all
Only-
the way to 26.
Only 26?
But you keep losing max HP.
Yep. Minimum of
You
10, a
really-
maximum of 16 or whatever,
Could
15.
be a real glass cannon.
So
Shell.
like, if Miles dispels curse on me, do these curse items still stay on me, or do they?
They let
He
go.
has to cast Dispel Curse, not on you, on the items.
On the item, and if it gets cast on, like, say, the blood curse ring of strength, do I get my max HP back?
Maybe.
You'd lose the strength power.
You might get your max HP back.
Let me think.
I think we need to identify these items before.
The Blood Cursed Ring, to get your health back, you require Greater Restoration. As well as
That-
Remove Cursed, to get it off you.
Wait, I think I
some of the
can- I
text
can
is
do
written
that.
wrong, but
You can greater restoration.
Not greater restoration, but something similar, I think. I can remove blind, deaf, paralyzed, poison, disease.
not the same.
As an action.
Greater Restoration is it's like a thing you have to use when
Remove
it's
any
essentially
reduction
this is
to-
functioning like a vampire, essentially.
Removes one effect that reduces
Yeah.
hit points maximum.
That's what I
remove
thought
one
of
effect that
straight
does
away.
that. Oh, okay.
Restore vigor.
Oh, it actually is a Greater Restoration effect. Okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
Well, you'll need to be decursed first.
You have to still remove the curse first.
Yep.
That is true.
Let me think.
Keep touching more stuff.
Yeah, I just
Keep going,
Please.
What I
Dear
want to
God,
find
just
out.
Wait until the next day and I have my spell slots back.
Please,
Okay.
babe.
Just wait.
I can use this time to experiment on myself, and then I'll fully rest and then get all my points back, and then it'll be
Yeah,
fun.
no,
It'll-
Cursed is very
Wait,
uninteresting.
Cal,
When I was healer, I'm just gonna
What
nap.
happens if you like overdo your attunements but with cursed items? That's what
No
I
one's
want to
answered
know.
that question because apparently no one is willingly
Stupid enough?
touched
I-
so many things.
I would like to think they all stay on you, because like that's their power trade-off, you know?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they do.
That would be super cool. But I mean, you're the DM, so it is how you is.
Well, okay, you say super cool. It's a trade-off.
Wait, Quack.
I've accidentally given you the bracelet thing though, so you don't actually have to be attached to that. The mercurial claw.
No, it's better than the blood curse of strength.
Well, the
'Cause my
mercurial
strength-
claw is yes, it's cursed, but it's also just one of the things that goes to a +4.
So you said Devour heals you. What does
Yep.
Scratch do?
Scratch, I make a ranged weapon attack, and 4 liquid metal spikes lance outwards from the buckler towards the target, dealing 4d4 piercing damage, and he must make a DC 15 Constitution save or take 2d6 poison damage.
That's pretty dandy.
They get stronger as your
Yeah.
attunement level goes up.
And then there's Shred, and you kneel and punch the ground and speak the command word. 10 liquid metal blades erupt from the ground underneath the target area and lash out at enemies, creatures in target area up to 30 feet away in a 20-foot
You do not have access to this ability.
I know, but like it's cool.
Yes, it is.
That
And then-
part is very cool.
Make a DC 17 dexterity save or take 10 d10 slashing damage and be knocked prone.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
really
that's
cool.
cool.
Level 3 attunement, you can get Shred.
Yeah. So I think I want to keep the claw.
Keep it. Dreaming about talking to her sentient weapons. That's, yeah, look, fair enough, I guess.
Yep.
And
He woke up for a second, saw Hilo was okay, back to sleep.
And these are, I'm guessing, are actions, right?
You think she's okay?
He's okay enough for me.
More curses.
She's spent an hour attuning to the blood curse ring of strength. So this has all happened. You've become attuned to it. You've lost your maximum HP. Okay. Now the curse from the collar is going to take effect.
Oh, fascinating.
Alright, you no longer have the ability to swim for 40 feet. You no longer have the ability to breathe underwater. You don't have advantage on animal checks on creatures who reside in the water.
Aww.
You feel the collar begin to fuse to your skin.
Aww.
The rest of you watch as Hilo, who hasn't felt the need to breathe at all in her waking memory, all of a sudden starts to choke.
Well, this is becoming more serious. No, it can't be, because she can't swim well.
Okay. Are we gonna do a dispel curse on this thing? What are we doing?
Yes. Let's give it a go. Fuck. I should put some gloves. I should put some gloves on before I do this, but let me try applying this to you.
So real quick, Hilo, can you make a Constitution save, please?
Magical?
This one has no more power-ups. I don't like
No, it's
this
just
one
it's a Constitution
anymore.
save. This is how long can you hold your breath
Oh.
before you just fall unconscious? Okay, so just the normal amount, which is a nice spicy. All right, you've got 3 minutes before Hilo just drops unconscious.
Remove curse.
Use remove curse. She's no longer attuned to the collar. She is still choking.
So what, they have to get it off or something?
How do we take it off?
Fused in my skin.
No, you can pull the collar off.
Pull it off?
Yeah,
For
you
me?
pull it off. She now has gills on her neck.
Fucking knew it. Told you turning into a fish.
Okay.
Do I continue choking?
You're still choking, yes. You still
Okay.
have gills.
I am awake at the sound of choking. Is there like a bucket or something around here? What's that thing at the front? Is that like a holy water basin? Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Stick a head in that.
Okay,
It
I'm
is.
gonna tuck Hilo over my shoulder and dump her head into the holy water basin.
Yep. You can breathe now.
You're welcome.
So she has to have a...
She's upside down.
You know in
Yeah, I'm just holding
SpongeBob,
her
how SpongeBob and Patrick wear like the glass of water
You
in
can
it?
cure
You go to
this with a
Sandy's
greater
house?
restoration.
Who has greater restoration?
Charlotte
I
does.
have a free cast of it that does not require material components.
Can we?
Okay, go ahead.
I don't want to hold her here all day. Can we, get
Fine.
to it?
Yeah.
But
at
there's
the-
more
hey,
curses to try out.
Yeah, at the sound of you saying the corner's just like, oh, by all means, go ahead.
By the way, I was half expecting Casey to spend so long in the water that this was going to happen when none of the rest of you were around. And she wasn't going to notice that she couldn't breathe air because she was underwater.
Yes, okay. I'm holding her.
She was just
underwater
going to
now.
lose her ability to swim all of a sudden, but she can breathe.
I'm just gonna go up to Hilo and just be like, now stand still.
I mean, I'm holding
And
her,
then
so.
like she starts like examining you, and then as like she goes like examine your gills, she just goes into your ear. You owe me for this.
Oh my god.
She half understands you. She does have her head underwater.
I'm just holding her there
That's
in the
okay.
water, so it's fine. Just
Whether
cure her.
she understands me or not, I'll make sure that she repays me.
Okay.
Wow,
And then
this
I
is,
cast Greater Restoration.
this is the friendliest swirly ever.
You
I'll
can.
pull her out of the water.
Hilo no longer needs to breathe, so she doesn't start choking on the water, but she does just stop breathing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put her down and walk
Did
back.
that also remove her attunements from any curse crap she does need, or just specifically that?
Specifically that.
Does she have the missing temp health? I mean, missing
Oh,
health
you got it.
still?
That was a different item.
That is the Blood Curse Ring of Strength. So yes, because that is still
Okay.
attuned and still bitten into her finger.
Okay, just good to know.
I'm gonna walk back over and sit down next to Shores and just be, can we leave the cursed items alone? Like, there's a lot more to choose from in this stash.
But it's so funny when it doesn't go so terrible like that.
Okay, right.
Ah, damn, if I wasn't gonna play as Cal in the next campaign, I'd want him to give me a bunch of cursed items.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, now that all of you are here, Schwarz is going to just say, okay, empty out the items. Asking for Custis to just put them all on the floor.
I'll do so.
Or on chairs or whatever, wherever you want them.
I'll just put them in a pile somewhere.
Okay. She's going to go around one by one, identifying everything you haven't already identified.
Oh, that's so nice of her.
So if you guys bring yourself back to
Party sheet?
Party sheet.
Ah, this string pink pearl is very powerful.
He was gonna feel a little
Biggest
bit
was about
bitter
this.
considering they could have done that while she was out.
A message of the
No,
virgins.
They were tuning. And she
Yeah,
was
we're attuning
waiting
stuff.
for all of you to turn up so you could discuss who uses things.
Mhm.
Like a good party.
Yeah, gosh. I was busy napping, Casey. Jeez.
So it was your fucking fault.
No,
I'm
it was your fault.
joking.
Fucking
Jesus
wake up,
Christ.
Botus. Stupid bitch.
Oh, my fault. None of you stopped me. You guys knew it was a bad idea. None of you went, hey, Phil, that's probably not a good idea. Maybe we should return back first.
Oh, I told
They-
Casey it's a bad idea.
No,
Obviously,
Casey, we're not here.
It's
this is
obviously,
obviously a bad idea.
Hey, none of you stopped me either way.
Okay.
You guys go. So
Oh
feel
my
free to
God,
have a
you
look
just-
through.
I
Don't have
mean,
an archer anymore. Excalibur. Yeah.
I'm going to.
I'd miss Psychic Crush, but hopefully you would just grow as a person and learn from this.
Because you don't want to go out to Circle of the Shapeshifter. Yeah, that's fair. At the moment, you only have the 3. So it's if you want something different.
Wow, Agony has
Connor is the
plus
only one who
4.
has an organized back inventory.
Organized.
You don't like my
Because
inventory?
you can go name backpack. You have a backpack, and then for the items that are inside your backpack, you can write on the location backpack. They are now inside your backpack, and it even tabs them in to show that they're in it. And then you've got worn, held, neck.
Fine, don't worry about it.
He's got a sickle and a whip attached to his belt.
Wow, that is actually organized.
It's so clear where all your things are. You did spend an hour, Dom, waiting for.
But that's the thing. It's just like which ones do I attune? Because I don't want to give up Circle of the Shapeshifter, but I have three. I have 3 other items, including Kiss of the Change you bring up.
Where's the circlet?
Dom, how far away are you from getting ability score improvement?
Next level.
We are level 15. Yeah.
Next
so that's
level?
gonna be-
I
Yeah,
mean,
next
if
level.
you really want, unless you don't want any ability score improvement or other particular feats, you could take the Tal'Dorei feat, which gives you another attunement slot.
You can do that.
But that's just food for
Tal'Dorei.
thought. You can do whatever you
Hold
like to play.
Hold on, Tal'Dorei. Where is Tal'Dorei? Is that not on the?
Tal'Dorei is not on the wiki
Matthew
thing. No.
Mercer.
It's a Matthew Mercer thing. There's a wiki for it.
Okay. I
So
probably have to do that just because,
like that.
the staff gives me a whole bunch of spells or a free casting, either a whole bunch of spells that I don't normally get, or free castings of spells that I do know.
Yep.
So I kind of want that, but I also like the whole Kiss of the Changebringer thing giving me extras to saves
Wow.
is really damn good.
Cal, the Armor of the Valiant Soul would have been really nice to have. Fuck. I should have took a right.
But it doesn't have the resurrection. What do you mean?
Not necessarily for me, but maybe for Mr. Frog who got fried.
Okay.
And I wasn't wearing this before resurrection, man. Armor.
Okay, you can wear a magic item without attuning to it, can't you?
Yes. It just functions as the non-magical variant of itself.
Ah,
Okay,
that's
okay.
nice.
Well, studded leather armor is already like
An improvement?
better than leather armor. So I'll just wear that, but I won't attune to the Deathwalker's ward yet because I can't, and I'll try and do that next level.
Okay.
Oh, wait, Aaron died or is it Iron died?
Aaron died.
Okay, so
There's
it's not the
Aaron died.
legendary sword in the stone.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is. Okay.
I just think that's how you pronounce it.
Betrayed
Are
his
all
king.
the armors here like medium or like higher?
It says on them, usually.
It says? Okay.
Well, it says if they're...
It says if they're armor, and then the subtype says 1.
Man,
so armor
the
variant soul
legendary
is, so
Aaron
the
died. That's
subtitle
cool.
is scale. What type of armor can you wear? Is it mystic?
Simple.
Simple is not an armor type. You have light, medium, heavy, or none.
Oh wait.
I think it's none.
That's for weapons.
A light.
They can
Light
wear
armor,
light.
sorry. It was simple weapons. I can.
Yeah, not currently any light armor. If you perhaps, with your small fucking fortune, wish to go and purchase a magical item, you could.
Yeah, we've got a lot of money now.
Not that you have the attunement slots to spare.
I
like-
get this fucking blood curse ring of strength off me.
What do you mean? You're feeling
Get it
real
off.
strong right now.
Get it off.
Like, her else is watching Healer. She'd be pumping iron.
Get it off.
Yeah, I bet.
Wow, you're in great shape, Hilo. Have you
Get
been doing
off.
Bulgarian lunges?
Shut the
The
fuck up.
Warlord's plate is interesting.
Get the blood curse of the ring, blood curse ring of strength off me.
I
I'm
will
throwing-
point out, if you attune to all 3 of the Wolf Lord's pieces, you do get a set bonus.
Whoa.
Once you
I thought
reach...
so.
Also, the Wolf Lord's plate is cursed. Not
Yes.
a bad curse, but still cursed.
Is a curse?
Well, the curse of it is, while you're tuned, if your HP is below 50% at the end of your turn, you suffer 15 damage and gain 20 temporary hit points as the plates in the armor begin to attempt to stitch your wounds together.
That's hilarious.
That's good armor, though.
I can't.
It's a longbow.
Man, I want to
No.
play a Casey character.
The
as
other
Casey. This
thing
curse would
is...
be awesome.
Yeah, once you attune to the Wolf Lord's plate, you can't willingly unattune.
It's only graduation.
And you take psychic damage if you leave it as well.
That's fantastic.
What are you putting in the collar back? That's your favorite.
Fuck off.
Yeah,
Eat my ass.
Fenthras Wrath of the Fey Warden, by the way, is a bow. If somebody wishes to have a fancy longbow.
Do any of us have
You want
proficiency
me
with
to
a
take
longbow?
it and then never use my soul knives?
That's fine. Your character gave up her memories.
No.
Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Go for it. There you go.
No.
It's right
Shadow
there.
touch heavy crossbows.
Ah, is that not identified?
I can see
Shadow
the
Touch. Yeah. The container.
Yeah, I'm just having a look. After all the...
I hope
and
you
wanted
recycled these things, Cal, for other campaigns.
Well, they're in my items now, so I should just be able to have an export list and stuff, which is good. You wanted to look at the thing that was the hooked chains with the dry blood and rot. That is agony. Requires attunement by someone who's not good.
Most of
Neutral
us.
and do it.
You had me at not good. What is this?
It's agony. It's a hooked flail.
Mace.
Ah, I already have a magic.
Plus 4 to damage.
Why not more?
Because my hands are full.
Man, Arendite would be great for an anti-mage.
Wait, if it says non-good, are neutral people okay to?
You're not
attune
good.
to- Yeah.
As long as you're not neutral good, that you're still good. Like,
Just neutral.
The bow's cool, but
Oh, Quack! Did you
The
see my
bonus.
last message?
if you guys are, if there's anything that you guys want to particularly look for in any of your any other things,
Message Cal.
you don't need it, Casey.
What?
No, the.
That's not your last message. Your last message is asking
sorry.
to eat recently dead people. You fucking cannibal.
Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. The thing above it.
Oh, would I also be able to get one of you to get this bloody rock out of my inventory?
Plus a +1, not a +2.
I mean, what's wrong with the
Yeah,
rock?
you can edit it yourself, I think.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Having a pet rock is, you know,
Listen,
everyone needs a hobby. But the fact that it's like 5 kilograms and Connor is not
Oh,
exactly
shit,
the
thanks.
strongest.
Just so you know, you can throw it at people, and it will come back. So you
I
can
kn-
keep throwing it at them.
so
It is
me
a
and
returning weapon.
Kirstis and Cortana knew a man named Hugh. He had a rock that always returned to him, and he turned that curse into a blessing. So,
To be fair,
did
that
it
was
that
also
way.
a luck stone. That one was a cursed luck stone.
but
which
a
gave
lot
him
of the
advantage.
times we just threw it at stuff for the light purpose.
Yep, it's pretty good. Technically, if you could turn this rock into a weapon, it would actually become a returning weapon. You could actually get it forged into one.
Yeah, but it should probably be used by someone who has like
Who wants to actually use a returning weapon?
who actually who has the strength to throw it.
It's only like 5 kilos. But you could definitely have the strength to throw it. 5 kilos isn't.
Yeah, or more just like
No, 5 kilos is actually quite hard to throw.
Wait, Quack.
nice.
Yeah,
not bad.
shot put.
Yes, Casey.
What about the last thing I sent you?
What, the eating people?
No. I sent you a new message.
Perhaps you might find something like that on a light armor set.
There's no light armor here.
Perhaps you could go shopping, like I suggested before. You you dropkick.
Oh my god, there's Excalibur in here too?
Yeah, Excalibur's in there.
Wait,
I told you, you guys have heaps of money. If you want to go shopping for something else, you can.
Okay, I want to go
Excalibur.
shopping. I want to go shopping for. Actually, before I go shopping, get this fucking blood curse off me.
Does anyone have remove cursed?
Okay, I'll do it again.
Thanks.
Is this still the same day? Just confirming.
Yep. It's
Yeah,
only
currently,
been,
yeah.
like 2 hours, yeah.
Where's that?
So I'll
I
untune to it.
just want to shuffle around some stuff in terms of my achievements.
It's
Oh,
early.
no.
It's
Okay.
kind of like a late afternoon now, so it'd be about 5-ish. But it's still
Wait.
daylight.
Why is the Lorne Arendite evil and the Lorne Excalibur happy? I guess I don't know them that well.
Excalibur was Arthur's weapon.
Yeah.
So it's like
And
a
Arendite
fairly
is
like kingly
Lancelot's.
proud.
Wait, whose weapon is Arendite?
Lancelot.
That'd probably be Mordred then, wouldn't it?
No, it's Lancelot. Mordred is a spear.
Oh, the Lancelot that made off the queen. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
announce-
Arendite's supposed to be as sharp and as powerful as its well-known counterpart, Excalibur.
I'm announcing that I'm going shopping and I'm leaving instantly.
Okay, so Excalibur is the sword in the stone? And
No,
Aaron died.
that's a different one. So you have the sword and the stone, which was
The sword and the stone.
which
That's the
pulled
one
out
that
by
chose the king.
Okay.
So
Excalibur
sword
is from the Lady in the Lake.
Lady
Yeah.
in the Lake. Cool.
because the sword and the stone eventually gets broken. So,
Yeah. Thank you.
The Arundite is a holy sword wielded by Lancelot. It's a counterpart of King Arthur's Excalibur.
it's funny. I would have thought that would be in the hands of Lord Trelawney. No, yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's the card.
And as far as I'm aware, this is correct. Lancelot he stands as the living paragon of the chivalrous ideal, but a human and relatable one, as he's not wholly unblemished because he had an affair with the king's wife.
Yeah, he did.
Amazon, women's Arundite Lancelot sword. A women's shirt. Women's shirt. I see.
Just like that's just fucking. Like,
Light armor is what you're looking for.
Oh yeah, light armor. Sorry, I keep thinking of simple weapon.
Honestly, I use black, red, or blood.
Yeah, let's go full edgelord.
Okay, you spend some time looking around. Looking for something that particularly suits your fancy.
I find nothing.
Gives you some time to create something for next session.
I will. Be
I think
right
is what
back.
we'll do. I was going to say we'll probably end the session there.
Okay.
Thanks for joining, everyone.
Thanks for everybody for joining. Everybody's got their magic items now, so now much more.
Time
you have
to
do the start of next
march
session is just
on the castle.
you have to finally do some other stuff. Charlotte may want the condemner. It's true. Charlotte may want the condemner. Charlotte hasn't actually told people what the egg of Lolth does yet.
Yeah, tell us before you.
Oh,
go.
would you? I really want to tell people what it does.
Okay, I won't end the stream. You can tell people.
All
what it
right,
does.
egg of Lolth, or Lolth egg, whatever. What's it fucking called? The
egg of Lolth.
egg of Lolth. All right, cool. The egg of Lolth is a potent artifact with a long history. It was once a cursed item which compelled its owner into the abyss. It absorbed much arachnid power when it came under the possession of Lolth. Now it is a gateway into the demon web, which can be used to call spiders to the material plane. If you worship Lolth, you can use this weapon as a holy symbol in an arcane focus. Arcane furnace. Arcane focus. It adds +3 to attack rolls and damage rolls when used in this manner. If you do not worship Lolth, you do not benefit from this weapon's property and cannot use the egg's powers. Gain a +3 bonus to rolls when you use this orb while poisoning a target. While using the egg of Lolth, while attuned to the egg of Lolth and have the ability to cast magic unique to the egg. You may use your action to cast one of the following spells. Swarm. Choose a point you can see within 100 feet. A mass swarm of shiny black spiders erupt from the ground below the point you choose, swarming over a 20-foot sphere. Enemies within the sphere must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be swarmed by the spiders. The target takes 18d6 poison damage and are restrained on a failed save, or half as much on a successful save. Why is all this highlighted now?
There you go.
Sick.
Keep going. I was
Sick
editing the typo.
Okay. Deadly Fountain. Choose a point you can see within 100 feet. A fountain of shiny black spiders erupts from the ground and engulfs your foes within a 20-foot sphere. Enemies within the sphere must succeed in a constitution saving throw or succumb to the spider's poison. The target takes 30d6 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful save.
That's got a nice little +3. +6, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the important bit.
Death. Choose a point you can see within 30 feet. Shiny black spiders of death surge from below, throwing your foes to the ground over a 40-foot sphere. Enemies within the sphere must succeed in a constitution saving throw or succumb to the spider's poison.
target is knocked prone, takes 24d6 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful save. These spells can be used once per day, and the saves are against your spell save DC. So they all get +3 to damage because it's a +3 bonus to rolls while I'm using the orb to poison for poisoning a target.
Mm-hmm.
And it also gets
it's
+3 because it's +3 to attack rolls and damage rolls for my spells.
Yeah, and
well.
spell save DCs as well. So it would
Oh,
be,
that's +3 to my spell save DC as well.
Yes. It's a plus arcane focus.
That arcane focuses don't normally increase your spell save DC. From memory, it's just attack and damage rolls.
Nice.
I don't care.
All right, I'm not fucking complaining. As long as you're aware, then that's fine.
Like, yeah, go for your life. I should actually mention there are typos in the spells. Those spells hit allies.
Yes.
This is important. These are so it says enemies within. It's not enemies to the spiders, which is everybody else.
Yeah.
Fun little tidbit about that is that Galf has a sentient weapon that has arachnophobia.
And Kirsten also has arachnophobia.
Yes.
I do not have
I can't wait to
arachnophobia.
use this.
So this will be
What's
it'll be
the
fun.
demo?
The demo.
Wow, the gay bug is pretty cool.
Wait, where is the Condemner is under T. The Condemner is a Shadow Touch heavy crossbow, once served as weapon choice for the legendary assassin Todora. You get +2 bonus to attack rolls made with the weapon. When you hit, you deal additional poison damage.
That's the fog cloud.
You can also do fog cloud and silence. You could also do hold person.
Bonus to attack
And
rolls,
blight.
increase to +2, poison damage inflicted, increase to d6. An additional effect that can be triggered in place of damage is added. Hold person still take DC 16. Yeah, I could use that, unless someone like Coracana wants it because it's the whole assassin thing. But also, I'm pretty sure Coracana
She wants her 3 daggers, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, using the dagger. So, yeah, I could like find a way to kind of like swap between using my dagger and the heavy crossbow. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's just for the battlesmith. But I'm pretty sure artificers are proficient with any weapon as long as it's a magic weapon. But that might just be battlesmith, actually.
You have to look it up. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember playing a battlesmith in that episode.
I understand now when you said everyone the weapon, the things I was saying before are nothing compared to what you were giving the others.
I sat there and had to write all this stuff out.
Yeah, it's very impressive.
Yeah.
Like some of it I
Chelsea-
could copy paste off of wikis and things, but a chunk of
Have
it
you
actually-
read Gay Bolg?
The Gable.
No.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I have.
I think that would go super good on you unless your other stuff's better.
Her other thing's pretty damn good.
Otherwise, I'd love to give this to someone who's like a samurai.
Honestly, this
See-
would probably do really well on Veronica. Actually, with the
This-
whole.
This is
Yeah,
my
well-
damage that I get to roll each time with this new glaive. And
Oh,
that's
yeah.
not, and I can add on another D6 if they're Fey Fiend or Undead, and that's without any of my smites or any of my extra damage like bonus spells.
Yeah, I'm not proficient. As far as I can tell, I'm not proficient with it, so I can't use it. That's
I
okay.
mean,
I'll find
consistent
something else I
damage.
can use.
I respect it.
The staff the staff that Callum has given me lets me cast Fireball, so that's fun.
Yeah, and I saw it and I was like, oh, you mean a weapon for a druid such as Connor? I see.
Yeah.
I will
As well
be
as-
handing this to Connor.
Yeah. It's like get some ice storm, conjure elemental. If I get it to the next one, I get chain lightning and a free cast of firestorm.
Wow, I just want to get along with my weapons and then level up and be able to merge them.
True.
Yeah.
One question though. With staffs, they don't like. I can't like when someone gets close to me, use it like a quarter staff and just smack someone with it, can I?
Nah, it'd be an improvised weapon normally.
Okay. Yeah, it's not designed for that. Okay, fair enough.
I believe that is the case, ruling
Alright.
wise.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking.
Most of the time, you probably don't want to do that anyway. You've got cantrips that'll generally be better in a melee combat anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna end the stream there. Thanks for everyone who tuned
Yay.
in. We'll be back on Saturday for the other campaign. We'll be back
And the
next
aftermath.
Tuesday for the adventures of the now very rich party
Yay.
who's going to
We still
have
haven't decided the name for them, have we? Have we?
Well, with Saviours,
Saviours of Saltmarsh is what I'm
moment.
currently going at the moment,
It's hilarious.
even though more than half of you aren't. And technically the other 3 also aren't, because
Yes, we are.
you did save them, and then you also didn't save them.
We also abandoned them
Yeah.
Yeah.
because we
It's
got
like, I'm the savior of
tricked.
Earth. It's like, but Earth's been destroyed. It's like, yeah, but I saved it the previous time.
Exactly.
Like, you know, the title kind of loses its impact.
but it's also funny.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's the stream. Thanks for coming along. Ka-chow.
I heard.